Okay, good evening everyone and welcome to another free readings with myself, the Mystic Witch. Just letting everybody pile on before we get started. It's the free readings plus the card of the day today. Hello Yasmin, I'm doing fine. Hello. How is everyone? Lovely to see everybody jumping in. I'm going to use the card, the moon cards for the card of the day. When I go live, rather than doing just a profile card of the day, I will do a live card of the day for you all. So I thought, just because we've kind of gone past the full moon, we'll do the moon cards for card of the day. Oh yeah, fantastic. You even get a day off. Love that. Love it when you get a day off, especially when it's a Thursday and not a weekend sort of thing. It means you can chill out. Hello everyone. In between little free readings, yes. The only questions that I don't answer is pregnancy questions, but I do have, for quick questions, I do have my Oracle answer book just for quickness in between free readings. Good evening. Hello, Lucy. Yay, Lucy is in the... So, yeah, I do answer all questions. The only questions I don't answer is pregnancy questions, because Spirit just don't give that information freely for whatever reason. Just like we have laws on Earth, Spirit also have laws as well. Hello, Nicola. Yeah, I certainly will. So I'm going to explain how I work and some new updates to my lives. I've totally changed the subscription for my Facebook group, subscription group. I've totally changed my Facebook group. It is now a public page over on Facebook. Subscribers now get so much more for their money, etc. Oops, the card just flew out of the deck, so I'm going to use that card for card of the day. But before I do that, I'll continue to explain all the changes. All the changes are on my website, which is on my bio here on TikTok. There's a clickable website link. Just go to that, scroll to the second page, and all my pages and information for my readings, for my Reiki healing subscription groups are all on there. Hello. Could we please hold comments, please, until we're ready for readings? Thank you. Okay, because I will just continue to miss all the questions. So, what about the subscription group? The subscription group is a Facebook subscription group that also my TikToker followers can also join that. So what are the benefits? The benefits of joining the subscription group is that when it's any free readings night, subscribers get 2 cards instead of 1 card per reading. Also, if subscribers send a gift on any gift on a gifted reading, they get priority, and they also get a 2 card reading no matter what the gift is. You also get half price full booked readings as well. So my 1 hour booked readings is normally £20. It is now only £10 for subscribers. It's the same with my photo readings. My photo readings are usually £15, but if you're a subscriber, you would get a photo reading for £8, etc. So you've got that. Hello, Gemsy Lou. So just to recap for people that are joining in, just a little bit of information about my Facebook subscribers group. If you're on both Facebook and TikTok, you can subscribe to the Facebook subscription group simply by gifting a Pearl gift once a month. That gets you into the Facebook group. In the Facebook group, every Friday I do spiritual classes. Last week's class was reading cards using your intuition, etc. And we're doing part 2 of that class this Friday. So you get free classes every Friday, and they are live on the Facebook group. You also get 2 card readings on any of my lives instead of 1. We also have a Facebook group, chat group, for all the subscribers to chat together, get to know each other, etc. It gives you half price full booked readings if you're a subscriber as well. And there's so much more benefits to it as well. There's also a prize draw every month as well, and that's free for all subscribers. So one subscriber this month is going to win this beautiful jade crystal bracelet with black volcanic ash crystal in there as well, and it also has a rose quartz crystal. I put Reiki and spiritual healing into this. I make these myself. So somebody is going to win this bracelet at the end of this month. That's what this month's prize is. So if you're on TikTok and Facebook, you can subscribe to that Facebook group just simply by gifting 1 Pearl gift every single month. If you're only a Facebook user and you don't use TikTok, you can still subscribe to that group, because all of my live readings that I do here will be posted to the subscription group and on my YouTube channel, so that they can see my live readings even though they can't join in my live readings. So for the Facebook only subscriptions, it's £5 per month for the subscription, and that gets you all of the benefits I've just spoke about. Or you can subscribe for a year and save £10 by subscribing £50 for a year, or £5 per month, which is going to help me. This is my only income that I have. I'm registered blind, so I can't work like most people. But just like everybody else, I have my own dreams and I have my own goals despite my disability, and that's why I set up the Mystic Witch. I might not be able to work, but I can do readings and I can do Reiki distant healing. All the information and all the updated information is both on my new Facebook page, The Mystic Witch. The link to that is now on my website, which is on my bio here on TikTok. If you go to my bio, it has a clickable website link. Scroll to the second page, all of my social media links are there. So you'll find all my readings, my subscription information, all my lives will be shared to that page, as well as other posts, etc. So I'm really kind of kicking off my own personal business today just by doing all of that. But yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, Yasmin, it is the same. Or if you type in, if you search at spiritual witch, WITCH, it also comes up, but it's the same. It's the Mystic Witch, and it's a public page, so it should be relatively easy to find. But you can swipe if you go to my website link, swipe left, and on the second page it's got all of my social media links. I did have a group called the Spiritual World of the Mystic Witch. That group is closing this Saturday because I've now got the public page. It's a lot easier for people to go to a public page where they can get all the information, how to subscribe, my readings, etc., etc. So a lot of my TikTok stuff will be shared onto that new Facebook page as well. And all the subscription information is on that page as well. So everything that you need to know about what I do, the services that I have are all there. As I said, I have spent a lot of time. There's a lot of things that I'd like to save up for. Yesterday I was supposed to do profile readings, and this tablet is getting a bit past it, a bit like me sometimes, I think. But I can't just go into a store and buy just a normal size tablet. I have to buy extra large screens, and they don't come cheap. The blind welfare no longer give free laptops and computers away, which is a shame. So all the lives that I do, the subscriptions, etc., and my time doing all the teachings will all go to things like that, things that are going to make my life as a blind witch a little bit easier. Yay, Anne-Marie found it. So, yeah. Yeah, many years ago, I got a lot of help from the Blind Welfare because they were a charity, and they still are a charity. But it's that they no longer do free services or free items for the blind. You have to pretty much save up for it, which is hard because, well, let's face it, if you're blind, who's going to employ a blind lady, right? But, you know, Spirit have blessed me, and the universe has blessed me with the gift of second sight. So at least I can still work from home, and I can do my Reiki healing, I can do my booked readings, I can come on here on TikTok and do free readings, etc. I'm going to be sharing my reading schedule both here and on my new Facebook page, but it's going to be the same schedule every week, unless something comes up, as sometimes it does. But Monday is going to be gift-only readings. So the readings on a Monday, Wednesday and a Saturday are all gift readings. All right, so if you want a reading on those days, come along and choose a gift. If you want the subscription on those days, or even on this live, just gift a pearl that gets you into the Facebook subscription group for a month. And as long as you keep gifting at least one pearl a month on any of my lives, it keeps you in that subscription group. Yeah, they should, but I guess times are changing and charities aren't what they used to be. So I do what I can. Thank you for the wishing bone, Grace. Honestly, it's free readings tonight, but thank you anyway for the gifts. They are always, always appreciated. So yeah, I do what I can now. I just, and I want to pour my heart and soul into the Mystic Witch little business. It's nice to know that it's mine. It's my little business, my little goal, I guess. So yeah. Thank you for the rainbow. You are all amazing. Thank you. So yeah, I'm going to do what I can. I want to really pour my heart and soul into the Mystic Witch business. That's my goal. My goal and my dream is to set up the Mystic Witch business. Gives me a little bit of income so that I can purchase things like larger computers, larger tablets, etc., etc. So everything that I make from my readings, etc., will go to that kind of thing. Same with my book readings. But there is a lot of value in the subscription group. So do check it out on my Facebook page and on my website. I've got all the information on there. So I'm going to do, today's readings are all free. If you are a subscriber already to my Facebook group, instead of one card today, you'll get 2. Alrighty. So I'm going to do the card of the day first, and then we're going to go on to some free readings. Oh, thank you, Grace. And thank you for the follows, everyone. Okay. A time to give rather than to take. A time to give rather than to take. And it's a new moon in Virgo. And of course, we've just gone past the full moon, so we are heading towards the next new moon, which is a good time for releasing and letting go. But yeah, a time to give rather than take. But you know, I often think as well, it's a bit of both. It's a bit of give and take. It shouldn't be all one-sided. It should be yin and yang. To give without taking, you're using your own energy and getting absolutely nothing back. And that kind of unbalances the scale. So it's nice to give, and that's kind of what I do here at the Mystic Witch. And that's why I do 4 live reading sessions every week on the Mystic Witch. 3 of them are gift only reading sessions. And every Thursday is going to be a free session where everybody gets that chance to get a free reading. Also, my subscription group, even though it's a paid subscription group, I give back so much because you're getting half-price readings. You're getting 2 card readings, even on a free readings night on TikTok, etc., instead of 1. You get a chat room. You get free lessons, spiritual lessons. The chat room's great because people can ask me questions in the chat room, and it's almost like having me for yourselves, for asking questions or help and advice, etc. So there's a lot to it. Thank you for the daisies, everyone. But yeah, I like to give, but I also, you know, for many years, all my readings, all my healings were free and I made absolutely nothing out of it. But yet every day I was struggling. You know, I was struggling to purchase things such as large phones, large computers, or large screen tablets. So a lot of the times my old equipment would break down, or as this one does sometimes, slow down. I went to do some profile readings yesterday, and it kept on jamming to the point I thought, this is just ridiculous. So I turned the whole thing off and left it charging overnight, and it seems to be not too bad today, thank goodness, because I didn't want it doing that for my lives. So yeah, I like to give and take, and that's what it should be. But this card is saying it's time to give rather than take. Maybe you've got friends who are coming to you for help and advice, and they just drain the energy right out of you. They're happy to come to you with all their problems, all their woes, all of their issues. And yet, when you need their help, they are nowhere to be seen. You see them in the distance running off in the opposite direction. But as soon as they want your help again, they're back. And that should never be that way. It should be a case of give and take. If somebody's giving you something freely because they want to, then we should, rightly so, give a little something back as well. And we shouldn't just expect to take. There should be a little bit of give as well. And if there isn't, maybe it's time for you to release the person that's taken and replace it with true friends. Because a true friend will help you no matter what. A true friend will give, but accept help when it's needed as well. Do you know, that's awful. Nobody deserves, however way they pass, nobody deserves it. Different if, you know, I'm kind of one of these karmic witches. I've been around the block a while. I'm 57 years old in this lifetime, but I've had several past lives as well. And one thing that I do know about karma is that if you do bad in this lifetime, then don't expect to escape that unscathed, because karma will give you justice one way or another, and that justice could be in this lifetime, or it could be in your next lifetime. I always say that somebody that wishes death on somebody, please be careful with wishing death on anyone, because when you wish death on someone, it comes back, but it doesn't come back to you in the way that you expect. For example, if somebody wished death on me, what would actually happen is somebody that they love dearly, could be an auntie, could be an uncle, would pass away, because you're wishing death on one person, and that one person that you're wishing death on has family that are going to miss that person if that person dies, and the family are going to be bereaving. So karma returns that favour and takes away a family member, which obviously hurts the person that cast the spell for death or cast the wish for death. So always be careful. Yeah, it is. Hello. So, I always say be careful what you put out, because everything that you put out into the universe comes back. Somebody wished death on my partner one time, and it went back, and the person that wished him death lost somebody dear to them. So really, really be careful with what you're putting out. Same with illness. People will wish illness on somebody or bad will on somebody. Never ever do that. It does have a price, a high price tag. And even if people are doing us wrong, two rights never make a wrong. So if somebody's doing me wrong, me doing them wrong, or me casting a spell or a curse on them would make me just as bad as them. However, me cutting them out of my life and walking away and leaving karma to deal with their own actions, because I don't own their actions, I don't own their words or emotions. That solely belongs to the person that casts them, not me. The only time it would I would own that is if I was cursing back or sending bad back. Then what I send back, that's my own karma. That's going to come back to me threefold. So I choose not to send back what, negativity or abuse that is sent back to me. Instead, I prefer to cut ties, walk away, and leave karma to deal whatever justice karma feels is right for that person. Because it's that person that owns their own words, thoughts and actions. I don't own any of that. Yeah, exactly, Lisa. Yeah, and this is the thing. People will say to me, I don't believe in all of that. I don't believe in karma. But then 2 or 3 years down the line, they'll always come back and they'll say, do you know what? You're right. Boy, did it come back and hit me in the backside. Karma is a fair judge, and that's why you will never hear me saying, well, if somebody gives you something bad, give them it back. No, you'll never hear me saying that. What you might hear me saying then, if somebody is being narcissistic to you, abusive to you, cut the ties, walk away, wish them luck with their own lives. And you might think, why would I wish an abuser luck? Because let's face it, if they're abusing, if they're bullying, boy, do they need all the luck that they can get by the time Lady Karma catches up with them. So I always just cut ties, wish them luck. And if I've got them on my phone book or whatever, I block their number, I block them from my social media, etc., etc. And I don't give it a second thought, I carry on. That way, I'm responsible for my own actions, which is basically just walking away, cutting ties and carrying on regardless. And karma deals with them. So that is the card of the day. I hope it has helped. So I'm going to let everyone know how I do my free readings. I like to make my free readings fair so that everybody gets a chance for a reading. So what I'm going to ask in between each reading is if you send some images, could be any images you like, happy faces, rainbows, houses, cars, whatever, hearts, and keep those images rolling up the screen. I read images better than I do text at times, so I just get drawn to what imagery draws me, and whoever owns that imagery gets the first reading tonight. And then, of course, we'll do some more images each reading. If you are a subscriber already, you'll get 2 cards, and non-subscribers would get a 1-card reading because they're free tonight. Okay. Yay, let's go. Let's send those images up. Let's see what images are coming. I'm just going to look at the images before I look at the names attached to them. Just because I'm registered blind, I see images better than I do words. So that's how I do it. Okay. Oh, Anne-Marie with the hearts and the smiley faces. So, can we hold images, everyone, till we do Anne-Marie first? Now, Anne-Marie, you can choose the Green Witch cards or the Moon cards. And could we hold comments while we do Anne-Marie's reading? Moon card for Anne-Marie. Let's shuffle the moon cards. Okay. So tomorrow night I'm not live, but I am doing a couple of profile readings because I need to catch up on my profile readings. I am going to be live in the subscription group because I've got class 2. So for all my subscribers, if you followed last week's class, we are doing part 2 of reading cards using your intuition. And that is at 9 p.m. tomorrow night in the subscription group on Facebook. Okay. So let's shuffle these cards. This live will also be shared to the subscribers group and on my Facebook, my new Mystic Witch Facebook page, for anyone that's missed this live. Okay, because I've got a lot of Facebook only subscribers that can't get on TikTok, so they like to see my TikTok readings. Alrighty. Let's see what the moon card has for Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, take time out to breathe is your card for today, and it's a disseminating moon. I usually get tongue-tied with that one, but I did well today. Disseminating moon, and it's take time just to breathe out. When this card comes up, first thing I'm going to say is you need to slow down. It's like you are chasing your tail. From the minute that you get up to the minute you go to bed at night, it's go, 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 go. And often it's like there are not enough hours in the day to get everything done. And you get frustrated if you can't get your to-do list done by the end of the day. So much so that you might be lying in bed at night thinking, oh, I never got this done today, so I'm going to add it to tomorrow's list. And then what else have I got to do tomorrow? And then how am I going to do this, and how am I going to do that, and how am I going to fit in everything else? If that makes sense. And we all find ourselves doing that, don't we? We all find ourselves running about. Okay, I'm glad it makes sense. And it's one of the lessons that I learned a long time ago. Especially when I was going through 30 years of an abusive marriage. I was working as a carer for autistic adults before I lost my vision. And to escape abuse at home, I took every extra shift that was going. Because in my mind, if I'm working, I'm not at home facing the abuse. But then what you don't realize is that when you finish work and you're home facing the abuse, you've got stress at work, you've got stress at home, and it's 24/7. 568 days a year, stress, both at work and home. And eventually that has a huge impact on your physical, mental and emotional health. Yeah, I was too. Yeah, definitely. So you'll know just how difficult it is being it's stressful. Being in an abusive marriage or any relationship is stressful. And even when you get out of it, you have traumas. You have triggers that bring back traumas. My ex used to shout a lot. And even today, somebody shouting, I basically go into what, my mind goes numb, my body goes numb. And I find it difficult to speak, I find it difficult to move on from that until I can process it and say, tell myself I'm safe, it's okay, that kind of thing. So it does come with post-traumatic stress as well, even when you do get out of abuse or bullying. But ultimately, if we are burning the candles at both ends and we are not making time for ourselves, somewhere along the line, something's got to give. You might already start to feel that you are constantly tired, and yet you can't sleep because of all the things that are going through your mind. So it's, a vicious circle. You're tired, you want to sleep, but you can't sleep because there's so many things going through your mind. And it's always, grab a nap here, or, 5 minutes nap or a 5-minute snooze here. But it's never enough. Good evening, everyone. Yeah, when the body lacks sleep, it will snatch whatever it can, whether that's a 5-minute snooze, a 10-minute snooze. What I was finding when I was working, I was falling asleep during staff meetings. I'd be sitting there drinking coffee to try and stay awake, and halfway through the meeting, somebody would give me a nudge and say, "You're falling asleep, you're falling asleep." And, this is how it can have such an effect on us, and often if we're prone to headaches as well. Headaches is a sign that the body is under stress, and you need to slow down, take time to breathe out. So what you're needing to do here, Anne-Marie, is first and foremost, instead of having a mental list in your head of all the things that you need to do in a day-to-day basis, you need to have a physical list. So write down, wow, thank you for the gifts, everyone. Thank you for the love. So write down on paper the things that need taken care of, the priority things, such as bills needing paid. Maybe you work full-time, so you have to go to work. That's a must. If you don't go to work, you don't get paid, right? So you write all of the things that can't wait till tomorrow. Anything that can't wait till tomorrow, you put that at the very top of your list. Then before you do the least important things, you put Anne-Marie at the top of that list. Why? Because when you put Anne-Marie at the top of the list of priorities, you give yourself a time scale. That could be half an hour, 2 hours. And once you decide what you're giving yourself every day, you put Anne-Marie on that list and you put 2 hours. Now during that 2 hours, Anne-Marie does nothing. Absolutely nothing. Other than self-care. So that could be an hour's meditation. It could be getting your hair done, getting your nails done. It could be having an extra hour's sleep because of the sleep that you've lost, etc. It could just be chilling out, just listening to music. But whatever it is, it can't involve helping other people, it can't involve working, it can't involve doing stressful things like housework. It has to be Anne-Marie time. I make sure I do that in my busy day because I've got people wanting advice, people wanting free readings, people wanting, I do 3 or 4 hour free readings every week, or I do my gift readings every week. And then I have to spend time with my partner, and then on top of that I've got all the other things that I need to do. But throughout it all, on my list of things to do every day, I make sure that I have at least 2 hours a day to myself. Usually I find that 2 hours first thing in the morning, last thing at night. So what's my routine first thing in the morning, last thing at night? First thing in the morning, I will go and do a sky and earth grounding. Ground myself. Because when I ground myself, I'm clearing the chakras, I'm clearing my mind, and I'm ready and raring to go for the rest of the day. But before I even do that, I write whatever I've remembered from my dreams in my dream journal. That's the first thing. As soon as my eyes are open in the morning, I'm writing down what I need to remember from my dreams because they have important messages. Then I do my sky and earth grounding meditation. I'm ready for the day. Then at night, a grounding meditation before I go to sleep. I make sure that my chakra and my crown chakra are clear. One good way of doing that is taking your power fingers, which is your middle finger on your left hand placed on your third eye, middle finger on right hand placed on your crown, and you gently tap for 3 to 5 minutes, almost like butterfly taps with closed eyes. You can try this now with me if you like, but when you do this very gently with closed eyes, you will feel immense relaxation. Any thoughts, any problems, any troubles start to just melt away as you are clearing your third eye and your crown chakra. The importance of doing that just before you go to sleep is that if you struggle to remember your dreams or spirit want to give you messages, if you've spent 3 to 5 minutes before you go to sleep just tapping those chakras, you're allowing those messages to come through. Then as soon as you wake up in the morning, as soon as your eyes open, before you even get out of bed, write down what you remember in your dreams, even if it's little fragments that don't make sense. And then once a week or once a fortnight, pick up your dream journal and read back all the things you've written. You will be mind blown at the information that you find in that dream journal. But imagine if you hadn't spent time writing your dreams in that dream journal. All those beautiful, beautiful, powerful messages are lost and may never be repeated. So it's always valuable to keep a dream journal. Yeah, if you've got a strong third eye and you're dreaming, you wake up and you go back to dream, the message will continue. It's almost like putting your dreams on pause. And that's why it's so important to make sure that your third eye and your crown chakras are clear. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, thank you everyone. But yeah, definitely try that every day. If you don't know how to do sky and earth grounding meditation, check my website out. I have a meditation playlist on my Lady Moonlight YouTube. One of those meditations is my sky and earth grounding. I have regular subscribers on that channel that play that meditation first thing in the morning and last thing at night, and the benefits that they have received just doing that one meditation first thing in the morning and last thing at night even blows my mind. I know it's always worked for me, and I teach meditation on my Facebook group as well. I'll be teaching how to do different meditation techniques, etc. But yeah, meditation, taking time out, just as the card says, breathe out. You've got to make sure that Anne-Marie is getting time for Anne-Marie. Alright? So when you're writing down your list and you've got all your priority at the top, and you've got Anne-Marie at the top because you're a priority as well, then you look at the least important things. Now, the least important things should be a list under your name on your priority list that is less important, and there's not such an urgency to get it done. So, for example, when you go through your list every day and you get to Anne-Marie and you do your Anne-Marie time, and you haven't got any time in the day to do anything below Anne-Marie, that doesn't matter, right? Because they are the least priority. So they can be moved over onto tomorrow's list. And then you can find time the next day to do those stuff that are not so important. It does work if you do a physical to-do list every day. You'll also find that not stressing about trying to get the whole list done means you're going to be able to sleep more at night as well. You're not going to be worried, oh, I haven't done this today, or I haven't found the time to do this today. But doing a physical list and then knowing that you don't have to worry about anything that's under the Anne-Marie to-do list, that can wait till tomorrow if it needs to, means you're going to be less stressed out at the end of the day because you're giving yourself less to do. And as the card suggests, Anne-Marie has time just to breathe out and just chill. Your body is going to thank you for it. Your mental and emotional health is going to thank you hugely for it as well. And you're going to be more happier because you're going to get more sleep in the end. No problem, love. Thank you for the rainbows, everyone. Exactly, Colette. So I'm so glad this has helped you. Why am I seeing a little white cat in spirit with you? This is a beautiful, it's just the smallest, fluffiest of cats, but there's a little white cat in spirit with you, Anne-Marie. I don't know if you can take this cat, but I just see this white cat. But yeah, lists are really, really good things. I can't survive without a list. I have to do a list, otherwise I find myself doing what Anne-Marie does, and I'm chasing my tail and trying to get everything done. Okay, I'm glad you can take that little cat because she's with you. And she's just come in just to give you some love. Oh, wow. Yay, love sent a pearl. Thank you so much, love. So, yeah, I'm so glad this cat showed up then. I don't know whether you've been thinking about this cat, but also, did you know that cats are healers? If you are a cat owner and you find that the cat comes up and it snuggles on your chest or it just snuggles into you, that's not just the cat asking for affection. That's the cat saying you need some healing, and I'm just going to sit here until I've gave you that healing. Cats are natural healers. So the fact that this little cat has shown up at the time that you're getting this card, your little white friend hasn't forgotten you. And your little white cat is giving you healing, even though it be from the other side. Your cat wants you to know it's still there, and it's still giving you healing when you need it. So I'm so glad that made sense to you for the little cat. Oh, bless. Well, you still have your little white cat with you as well as your black cat. So I am so glad that you were able to get that reading. Now, Love has just sent me a beautiful pearl, and she's also one of my subscribers. So, Love, do you need, or would you like a card reading tonight before we go on to more free card readings? You're more than welcome, Anne-Marie. I'm so glad I was able to give you that reading. Thank you for the likes and the follows and the gifts, everyone. Hello, Dawn Elizabeth. I'm good, thank you. How are you? So do we still have Love? She's also one of my, Love's also one of my subscribers. But she's just sent a pearl gift as well. So I don't know if Love's still there. Has she disappeared? Okay. I don't know if Love's still there. Hello, Casey. All right. Casey or Lucy, could you give Love a shout? Yay, there she is. Love 123. Yay, she's still here. Okay, Love, you get 2 cards, honey, because one, you're a subscriber, and 2, you sent a pearl anyway as well, which you didn't need to send a pearl, but thank you so much. Because that pearl gets you into December's group as well. I'm going to put a note on my little notebook because you've already subscribed to my group for this month, but that pearl also gets you for next month. So you can either have 1 moon card or 1 moon card and 1 green witch, or you can have 1 of each. What would you like? Okay, I'll give you 1 of each. Okay, I'm also going to put a little note that you're also in the group throughout December as well. So you don't need to send another pearl in December to stay in the group, if that makes sense. Okay, let's shuffle the moon cards. For everyone that's just joining, although these are free readings, subscription, my Facebook/TikTok subscription members do get priority readings just because they do subscribe. So, and they get 2 cards instead of 1, which is the benefits of being a subscriber. Alrighty. And then we go on to the 1 card free readings for everyone. Okay, let's just shuffle these moon cards and then we'll shuffle the green witch cards. Thank you for the roses. Okay. Thank you for the likes. Tap, tap, tap in the screen helps me to get my lives out there so that I can help more people. So thank you for everyone who's tapping the screen. It costs nothing to tap a screen. Thank you for the shares and for the likes and for the gifts. You are all amazing. I do appreciate everyone that takes the time to gift. You don't have to gift because these readings are free, but I do appreciate all the gifts, so thank you so much, everyone. Alrighty, let's shuffle the Green Witch Tarot. I also have some profile readings that I'm doing tomorrow. They are all free. If you go to my pinned post on my profile, there is a readings list. Simply just comment card, please, and when I'm doing my profile readings tomorrow, you get tagged into your little reading that is saved onto my profile page. They are all absolutely free as well. Okay. So, the moon card that I have for you. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Thank you, Colette. Colette, you're also a subscriber as well, honey. So if you need a reading tonight, you get priority as well. So please let the admin, let my moderators know, and they'll give me a shout after Love's reading. Okay. Conclusions are within reach is your first card, which is a moon card, and it's full moon eclipse, which we've just got past. How spooky is that? We've just gone past the full moon eclipse. And the Green Witch one is the Green Man. Getting back to nature, the Green Man. I absolutely love this because the Green Man also represents the god as well. So I absolutely love the fact that the Green Man has come. Yes, Sky, you can. I'm going to put Sky down because I know Sky. I don't know if Scott did. I don't know if Colette wanted one as well. Okay, so we've got. I'm doing Love just now, and then doing Colette, who gets 2 cards. Sky gets 2 cards as well, and then we'll do some free readings. Ah, 2222. I love that. Positive numbers. Absolutely love that. So I'm going to be doing 3 of my subscriber readings first. That's the benefits of being a subscriber. You get priority readings. And then we're going to do some free readings after that. You're more than welcome. Thank you, everyone, for the gifts and the roses. You are all amazing. Okay, so I'm going to do Love's reading. Can we hold comments until I've done Love's reading? Hello, Roma. Good night, lovely. You're more than welcome. Okay, Love. Conclusions are within reach. All right? So whatever is going on in your life, whether it's negative, and I do feel there's been a lot of negativity in the past. There's been a lot of things happening that you just wanted to see an end to. Maybe it's people arguing around you or trying to bring you into arguments. Maybe you're trying to resolve a situation. Maybe you're waiting for an answer to something. And it just seems to be taking forever before you get that answer. Maybe you're hoping to get news about something. And you're hoping it's going to be a positive news. Now that could be things like waiting to hear about a new job. or waiting to hear about a financial outcome or some kind of legal matters, etc. Or trying to hopefully find an end to a negative situation, i.e. arguments, fallouts, that kind of thing. Thank you for the share, Uma. No problem, Grace. Grace Wilson, before you go, please make sure you go to my profile, honey. And on the second pinned post, simply comment card, please, so that I can give you a free card on my profile. Okay. So, conclusions are just round the corner. Whatever it is that you're waiting for news on, or whatever it is that you want to end so that you can move forward, it's not far away, it's just round the corner. It's practically just a hand's throw away, if that makes sense. It's the Mystic Witch. If you, it should have like a follow on here, but it's the Mystic Witch. It's got Lady Moonlight at the top, and the Mystic Witch. It also has my website on there. But I think if you tap the screen or you scroll to the left, it takes you to my profile, and I'll have a pinned post on there. Okay, so I don't know if this resonates with you, love, or whatever. If you are waiting for something, or you're hoping for an end of a negative situation, in replace for a positive situation. But if that does resonate with you, this is telling you it's not far away. And remember, after every storm, the sun always comes out. So, I don't know if love's still with us, and if you can relate to that. But I'm going to carry on with your reading, love, so that I don't hold everybody back too much. It's always nice to remember that for every storm, every negative thing that we go through in life, I don't know what's happening here. Got the oops. For every storm, for every negative thing that happens in life, sometime or another, that negative is going to go away and it's going to turn to a positive. And we can actually help that process on its way. Every time we meet a negative person, we can just cut them out of our lives. We don't need to have that negative person in our lives. Every time we have a negative thought, replace it with a positive one. Every time somebody tries to get you involved in an argument, opt out. Just say it's not my argument, and I'd rather stay out of it and let you fight amongst yourselves. I've got enough problems on my plate without having somebody else's problems as well. You know, and a good example of that one would be how many parents watch their children in the playground fighting like cat and dog. And one parent attacks the other parent saying it's your child's fault. No, it's not. It's your child's fault. So what ends up happening is children are very resilient. Children will fall out for all of 5 minutes and then fall in and they're the best of friends. Adults, on the other hand, we are more complicated creatures than that, right? If we start an argument, it's very difficult to sort of end that argument. And we just like to keep it going. We get, it's like, oh, how dare you tell it, how... Mama bears are vicious, right? Mama bears are very protective of their babies. So it doesn't matter which baby is in the right or which baby is in the wrong. The mama bears is going to attack the other mama bear if both mama bears are attacking the cubs, as it were. So what you normally find is the two parents are standing there scrapping in the middle of the playground over the two children that are arguing and fighting and scrapping. And when the adults stop fighting and scrapping, the kids have actually kissed and made up and they're away playing quite happy. We can learn so much from children. We can learn from children that, we have, children fall out and they have arguments, but then they make up quicker than they fall out, whereas adults find it really, really difficult to do that, don't they? They just like to get their teeth into things. So if it's an argument or if it's a fallout, etc., that's coming to an end. If it's legal matters or it's waiting to hear about news, that news is coming just round the corner. It's going to be there before you know it. So the long wait for whatever it is that you're waiting for is almost over, is the message of that card. Yes, I do have birds. I have two noisy African greys, which I may have to go and settle them down. They get a little bit noisy sometimes. But yes, in fact, give me 2 seconds. I'm just going to settle one of them down. One of them's noisy, the other one's quite quiet. Oh, you have one as well. Fantastic. Love African greys. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, I'm back. What is it they say? Never work with children and animals. But yes, I have two African greys. And sometimes when it's time for them to sleep, one of them actually tries to wake the other one up. And yeah, they're quite characters. So is your bird an African grey as well, or is it a different species of parrot? Ours are both African greys. It's a legal matter. Well, if it's a legal matter, the conclusion is at hand, right? You don't have to wait much longer for the answer to the legal matter. So does your African grey talk? We have one that it talks. Communicates with spirit as well, but it talks. It's a talker. The other one, it can talk if it chooses to, but sometimes it just chooses not to. It kind of comes out with little whistles every so often. Yeah, they are just like children. Oh, bless. Well, I will put you on my healing list, love 1, 2, 3, 4, because I can help with the back pain. I can give a little relief to that through Reiki. So let me just put that, I'll put a note down, because now that I've got my new Facebook page, I'm going to start a healing list on there. So love, I'm going to put you on healing list, just to send a little bit of Reiki your way. So your second card is the Green Man. The Green Man is saying that your health might not be the best, which is what we've just been talking about. And when that happens, Mother Nature is inviting you, and especially the Green Man, is inviting you to turn away from toxins, chemicals, and if possible pharmaceuticals that have chemicals in them, and replace them with herbal, plant-based ingredients, because it's time for people to get back to nature. We're too dependent on chemical-filled pharmaceuticals, and we've forgotten just how darn good herbs can be for healing body, mind and soul. So when the Green Man comes into the card reading, it's saying while you are stressing out over legal matters, it's important as well to make sure that your physical, mental and emotional state of mind is at its peak. And you can get pain relief from herbs just as more effectively than you can sometimes from pharmaceutical medicines. I can't remember the last time I had a pharmaceutical medicine, but I prefer to do herbal over pharmaceuticals. Even when we went through that 2 year of COVID, I never had the vaccines. Didn't want them. There's no way I was pumping chemicals into my bloodstream. Just because I use herbs daily, my immune system is pretty high. So I chose to stick with my herbs. And I escaped COVID. So there's a lot to be said about getting back to nature as well. Well, you know, drinking green tea, honestly, green tea can help so much. Also a collagen supplement. If you combine a collagen supplement with a green tea supplement, and you take that every day, that can help with pain. Things like omega-3, cod liver oil, that kind of thing, if you, as long as you're not allergic to fish products. Omega-3, such as cod liver oil, can help to lubricate joints as well, and again, great for arthritis, etc., etc. Another natural sourced ingredient, which some people like, some people don't, I actually like it, is black licorice. Black licorice is great for arthritis. Not only does it taste good if you're a licorice lover like myself, but it helps to lubricate the joints in it. So consider swapping pain relief for things like green tea, omega-3 like cod liver oil, and a collagen-based supplement that you can take every day. You're going to find that it's going to help immensely. And it's all herbal, it's all natural, and there's no chemicals. If you look at the things that you get from the pharmacy, everything that you buy from the pharmacy, every drug that you buy from the pharmacy has a possible side effect list, right? That in itself is telling you, it may, you know, this painkiller may take away pain, but it's also going to possibly give you high blood pressure. It's possibly going to give you an allergic reaction. It's possibly going to make your tummy upset. So you're going to alleviate one problem, but you're going to have another one. And then, of course, if you have another one, we think, oh, right, I've got a tummy upset because if I take this painkiller, I know it's going to cause me a stomach ulcer or a stomach upset. So we take a medication for a stomach, and that has side effects. So we clear the headache, we clear the stomach ache, and we get something else. I would rather stick to the herbal. You know what you're getting, you know what it does, and you know how it heals. It's so much easier. And if everyone went back to herbal stuff, the pharmaceutical companies would be absolutely devastated. They are a multi-million-dollar company, or a multi-million-dollar organization worldwide. For every pill that we get from the pharmacy, that pharmacy on average is getting £3 per tablet, not per bottle, per tablet. Let that sink in for a little bit. £3, or say $4 or $5 per tablet. Multiply that by the amount of people in the world. Then turn that into dollars. This is what the pharmaceutical companies are making year in, year out. Add the vaccines onto that. The chemo for cancer, this, that, and the next thing. If everyone stopped and went back to herbal medicines tomorrow, the pharmaceutical industry would be in crisis. They would go bust. That's why they don't want you to go herbal. That's why they don't say, well, you could take our pill or you could go herbal. They're going to push the pill in your face before they'll even decide to tell you about herbal. Danielle, the subscription isn't the TikTok subscription, it's the Facebook group subscription. There are two ways that you can do that subscription. You can send one pearl gift during any of my live readings. That gets you straight into my Facebook subscription group. Or if you're just Facebook only, I have a lot of Facebook followers that aren't on TikTok, and they subscribe £5 a month to get into that group, and they also get half price readings, etc. All the information is on my website. Thank you. Yeah, you know, and this is the thing, we don't think about it. We just think quick pill, quick fix, right? And then we think, oh, I've got a sore stomach now because I've taken those painkillers. So we take a stomach medication. And then that stomach medication might give us headaches. So we're back to square one, we're back to the headaches. And it's a vicious circle. Whereas if we go more herbal, that can help. And I'm going to be on my new Facebook group, The Mystic Witch. It's actually a page. I've closed my group down and started a page. I'm going to be sharing the herbal things that I take on a day-to-day basis. So if you're on Facebook, I'll also share them here as well. But if you're on Facebook, I share the skincare. I'm 57 years old and my skin is fantastic. And that's because I do gua sha, which is a Chinese facial exercise, and I use natural oils for my face. I also use natural makeup as well, which has collagen in it. But yeah, anything that you need advice on regarding herbs, etc., drop me a DM, drop me a message, or check out my profile. I sometimes share green tea that I buy on Amazon, and it's totally natural. I will share a post about that tomorrow on my pages, because I just think there are a lot of companies selling green tea. And you've also got to watch as well. Buying green tea in a health food shop might not be a strong green tea. You need to make sure that the green tea that you're drinking is green tea extract, not green tea leaf. There is a huge difference. Green tea leaf is watered down green tea because it uses the leaf of the green tea plant. Green tea stem cells uses green tea direct from the green tea plant stem. It holds all the rich green tea in that pen. Danielle sent a pearl. Danielle, can you message me your Facebook name so that I can add you to my Facebook group to subscribe? And I'm also going to put you on the list for a 2-card reading tonight. So we've got Colette, Sky and Danielle for 2 cards. Oh, thank you. In fact, Danielle, if you, I'm just trying to think how to do this, but if you go to my page on Facebook, send me a message, or even just let me know what your name is on Facebook, and I can add you to my subscribers group. Yes, I have seen you messaging. My page is called The Mystic Witch. It's just the same name as The Mystic Witch. But if you go onto my profile here, I've got a website. Click on that website link, scroll 1 page left, and just go to the Mystic Witch page. You'll find me on there. And then I can add you from there. Thank you, Captain CJ Fighter. Okay, yes, people can have a reading, but I have got 3 more readings after Love's reading, which I've just almost finished now because she's just had her Green Man one. So I'm going to be doing Colette, Sky and Danielle. And then we'll do some free readings. As a Facebook subscriber, as a Facebook group subscriber, the subscribers do get priority on my free readings just because they do subscribe on there. Thank you, Danielle. I'll catch that after my live, honey, and we'll get you all sorted into that page, that group, and I'll also add you to the chat group as well. Okie doke. So I hope that reading has helped you very much, love 123. And yes, I do get your messages on Facebook, and I've also seen that you've joined my page or followed my page as well, which is awesome. Okay, so we're now going on to Colette. Colette, what 2 cards would you like? You can have 2 moons, 2 green witch, or 1 of each. Hello, Mandy. Do we still have Colette? Colette, what cards would you like, honey? You can have a moon card and a witch card, or you can have 2 moon or 2 witch, green witch cards. Where is our Colette? 1 of each. Okay, let's go with 1 of each. Thank you everyone else that's waiting for a card, for your patience. I do try and give the subscribers priority on all of my lives, including my free ones. And then we go on to the free reading ones. Okay. So please, thank you everyone for your patience. Anyone wanting to know how to subscribe or about the subscribe, please feel free to ask. Lucy is one of my moderators and she knows everything. Lucy knows everything. She's been working alongside me for a long time, so she knows me really well. Okay, so if anyone's got any questions in between my readings while I'm reading, please feel free to ask Lucy or Casey. I don't know if Casey's still with us, but Lucy and Casey are both my mods, so they know everything. Okay. Also, anyone that's waiting for a free reading that doesn't get a free reading, please make sure you go to my profile. I have free profile readings that I do, and I will be doing some free profile readings tomorrow. So go to my profile. Second pinned post is my readings list here on TikTok, and just simply type card please. I'll add you to that list. I do a small reading on my profile for you and tag your name in it. Please make sure that your settings on TikTok include being tagged. Sometimes I went to do a reading on my profile for somebody and I went to tag them in that reading and they have their tag settings set to off, so I couldn't tag them, and I had to message them and say, you've got a reading on my page. Then they have to go through all of my TikTok posts to find their reading, so it does help if I can tag you in the reading. Okay, Colette, your moon card. A fiery climax approaches, and it is the full moon in Aries. And you also have the Lord of Shadows. All right, you have the Lord of Shadows card. So I'm going to start with the Moon card, which is the fiery climax approaches. I feel that there is a lot going on around you. And I feel that there is, whether there is fallouts or people, thank you everyone for the gifts and the likes. Yeah, we can do that. If the subscribers are happy to do a little quick freebie in between, for the next one in between the last two, that's fine. I'm good with that. If any of the two last subscribers are in a hurry though, I will do one of them before the freebie. But yeah, that's a good idea. We can even it out a little bit. So a fiery climax approaches. Someone around you is either making waves, arguing, or maybe stabbing you behind the back without you even knowing it, bringing trouble to your door, that kind of thing, causing you stress. I feel there's a lot of stress around you. I don't know if you can relate to that, Colette. But I just feel there's a lot of tension, somebody's causing you a lot of tension. There's a lot of negativity around you. And I feel that you're trying to make it right. Does that make sense? Okay. I feel you're kind of the picky in the middle here. That everyone is falling out around you, and you're the one in the middle, trying to soften the blows, trying to end the debates, trying to put an end to the arguments. And no matter what you've been trying, the arguments keep happening, or the negativity keeps happening around you. All right. You've got two options here, all right? When it says there's a fiery climax approaches, yes, there's going to be a resolution to these arguments. But if it's not sorted out quicker or sooner than later, tempers are going to flare and it's going to go out with a bang. And there could be a lot of there could be people hurt, emotions are hurt, feelings are hurt, that kind of thing. And it could also split people up, tear people apart, because everything is getting heated. It's like there are two sides arguing and no one is prepared to step down. No one is prepared to say, all right, I might be wrong, or you might be right and I might be wrong. Both sides are digging their heels in the sand and not prepared to budge, not prepared to compromise. And while that's happening, things are getting heated. And in all of that heat, you're right in the middle of this volcano ready to erupt. And you're trying to give both sides advice to try and level things out. But when you've got both sides not wanting to move, it doesn't matter whether you give both sides one bit of advice or 1,000 pieces of advice. They're going to still dig their heels in the ground. So there are two options for you. One, because this debate is between two or more sides and not directly with you, you're just the mediator, the sorter-outer. You can walk away. You can say, do you know what, I'm done with all of you. Fight it amongst yourselves, but don't get me involved. I don't want involved anymore. That's not you being selfish. That's you putting yourself first and foremost. It's their argument, it's their debate. They're the ones that sticking their heels in the mud. They're the ones that's not wanting to move on despite all your efforts. So walk away. You've got that. That's number one option. You can walk away. The second option is you tell all sides concerned, listen, neither of you are going to back down. So why not just agree to disagree and end it? Nobody wins, nobody loses. we just stop arguing about it. Life is too short. Now, on the good side to that, if they listen, the conclusion will come to an end without any more eruptions, and we can save major fallouts. On the reverse side of that, they might still choose, no, we need to thrash this out one way or another, because I'm not willing to back down. And if that's the case, then go back to square one. You walk away and you leave them to thrash it out. Either way, piggy in the middle is not a good position to be in. So the quicker that you remove yourself from that position and walk away, because no more can be done, whatever happens after that, that depends on the two sides. Just let them fight it out. If they want the fiery conclusion, that's exactly what's going to be happening. They're going to end with a fiery conclusion. And there's going to be a lot of tempers and there's going to be a lot of hurt. But ultimately, when you're not involved in that, the blame can't come back on you. Thank you for the rainbow, Sky. Yes, definitely. This is what this card is saying. A fiery climax or a fiery ending to this is approaching. You don't want to be in the middle of that, right? Because when people get hurt, and they will, whether it's emotionally, physically, or or mentally, you don't want the backlash of all of that. That's the last thing you want. So this card is asking you to back away, to draw a line under it and just say, I'm leaving you to it. But just don't ask me to get in the middle of this debate. Don't ask me for any more advice, because I'm not giving it. I'm done. And I walk away. So that is the strong message of that card. It's time to walk away. No more can be done. And it's up to them how they end this. They can end it peacefully, or they can allow the tension to rise and rise until both sides explode, and then they're responsible for picking up the ashes. The Lord of Shadows. And again, the Lord of Shadows. The Lord of Shadows is the Lord of problems and troubles. It's almost like he's the all-seeing eye. He sees everything. He watches everything. In the normal tarot, the Lord of Shadows is number 13 in the normal tarot deck. And the Lord of Shadows is basically saying, you know, we need to turn away from the negative and just take time out in nature. Just take time out to breathe. Get away from the negative. Remove the negative and just keep the positive. Because if you surround yourself and keep sticking in with the negative, you're going to be stressed to the max. Whereas if you choose to walk away, as you can see in this card, we have the well. Water is healing. So this guy has advised two people to drink from the well, to heal from whatever negativity was holding them back, and to walk away and leave the Lord of Darkness or the Lord of Shadows to deal with it. This is Colette's one. So I hope these two cards have helped Colette. Okay, I'm gonna do now I've got Sky and Danielle. I do want to try and even things out a little bit. So I'm gonna do a quick one card free reading for somebody. Then I'm gonna do Sky. Then a quick reading, free reading, and then I'm gonna do Danielle. Hello, Candy. Hello, Jojo. Roma, thank you for the likes. Okay, let's do a quick one card free reading. Can everyone that wants a free reading, apart from Sky and Danielle, because they're getting a two card reading because they are subscribers. But everyone else that would like a quick one card reading, free one card reading, please share your emojis and we'll do a free reading and then we're going to go on to do Sky's reading next. So if you would like a card reading, send up those emojis. Let's see those emojis. Could be any emoji you like. I'm going to give it a minute so that everybody has a chance to type in those emojis and just keep typing your emojis over and over and over again so that those emojis are rolling up the screen. Because I'm registered blind, I go with the emojis. And whoever's name is attached to the emojis that I'm drawn to gets the next free reading. Okay, let's see who, let's see what emoji I am drawn to. Keep those emojis running. Okay, Simon Hamilton with a smiley face. Simon Hamilton. What card would you like, Moon or Green Witch? Can we hold comments and emojis till we do Simon Hamilton? Moon card for Simon. Yes, I'm a medium. I'm a traditional witch, but I'm also a spiritual reader as well, or medium. Okay, let's shuffle the moon cards for Simon, and then we're going to do Sky, and then we're going to go and do another free reading after Sky, and then we're going to do Danielle. Okay. So let's shuffle these moon cards for Simon. Lovely to see new people coming in. Okie dokie. Now anyone that doesn't get a reading tonight, because my lives do get really, really busy with free readings and subscribers, I do have free readings on my profile. If you go to my profile page here on TikTok, and it's the second pinned post on my profile, you just need to scroll left to get to my profile. I have a readings list on there. Just ask for a card on there. I'm doing profile readings tomorrow on my page, so make sure your name's on that readings list to get a reading. Simon, you're very close to achieving your goal. You're very close to achieving your goal. And it's the gibbous moon. Okay? So this card is telling me you are working towards either some kind of goal, whether it's promotion, whether it's work, whether it's a project that you are working hard at. But you are working towards some kind of goal. And you might be thinking this is taking way too long, it's not going to happen, and there may have been times where you've been thinking of just giving it up, stopping halfway. But this card is saying now is not the time for quitting, if this makes sense. Oh, thank you for the TikTok, whoever sent the TikTok. Oh, it's lovely to meet you, Lolly. I'm glad you're new here as well. So Simon, I don't know if you are looking for promotion, some kind of promotion. Maybe you are starting your own business. I know I'm hoping to take my little Mystic Witch business to the next level. So we all have dreams, we all have goals and aspirations. And we all work hard towards those dreams because we know that through work, through sheer determination and hard work is the only way we are going to achieve any of our dreams and goals. And also, affirmations work absolutely brilliantly for working towards our dreams and goals. So I don't know if Simon's still with us and if this resonates with you, Simon, but you are closer than you think to achieving those goals. Whatever it is that you're working towards in life, maybe you are waiting to pass an exam or a driving test, or maybe you are working towards promotion, setting up your own business. I'm glad it makes sense. Whatever it is that you're working towards and those goals that you are working towards, do not give up. Keep going, because your goal is, you're going to reach a goal sooner than you think. Things have went off. I feel things have gone very slow to begin with, but that's like any goal setting that we do. A lot of people that set goals and dreams give up at the first hurdle. Why? Because they haven't got the patience, the hard work and the determination to see it through. Rome was never built in a day, right? It took time and it took patience for the builders to build the structures to turn Rome into the city that it is today. That didn't happen overnight. New businesses don't happen overnight. They start small, and bit by bit they grow. And they only grow through hard work and determination. And sometimes we get halfway there and we think, I can't do this anymore. This is taking forever. You know, and if it's a new business, etc., they say the law of averages, you have to keep plugging away at a new business at least for 2 to 3 years, constantly working at it, constantly showing up, constantly putting the work in. And that's a slow haul, and I get that. And so does the universe, but the universe is saying it starts slow. It always does, but we got to start somewhere, right? So even though it's had a slow start, it's going to pick up momentum if it hasn't already done so. And the goals that you are striving for are closer at hand than you actually realize. So now is not the time for giving up. Look back if you have to at just how far you've come, but do not give up. Keep going. You're going to get there sooner than you think. If it's in your heart to go into politics and you feel you have to leave your job to do it, then do it. The politics is obviously calling you, all right? And sometimes, you know, life is full of risks. You know, if we keep telling ourselves, well, what if I give up my job and I'm not good at it? What if I do this and it doesn't work out? What if? We're never going to get off the starting rig. So, you know, you've already stated You want to be a politician. You want to get into politicians because that's, and why? Because you know deep down within yourself that this is your calling, that this is something that you're good at. This is something that you know that you can strive and succeed at. But you also know that to do that, you have to take that chance and leave a job behind to go into politics. And that's scary. I get that. But this is your goal. This is your dream, right? You're not going to get that goal or dream just thinking about it. Sometimes we have to make sacrifices to get that goal and get that dream. But it pays off in the end. So for giving up your job is scary, but look at what you could achieve. You could earn more for being a politician than you could ever do in the current job that you're in. It's a case of balancing up the pros and cons, but also, more importantly, what is it that Simon wants? What is it that is in your heart to do? Is it in your heart? Is it more in your heart to stay in a job and give up on your dream of being a politician? Or is it more in your heart to be a politician than to lose a job? If it's more in your heart to be a politician, then a job is just materialistic, right? You can walk out of a job and you can go for your politician job. What's the worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, one, you give up your job to be a politician. Worst case scenario, it doesn't work out. You can always return to a job or find another job. But this card is telling you no, it's not going to fail because it's in your heart to be a politician. So yes, take that chance, take that risk. Life is full of risks. And we either have to be brave enough to take that risk or we miss good opportunities. Exactly. Okay. So I hope that that's helped, Simon. Danielle, because you're tired, sweetheart, and I'm sure that Sky is going to be absolutely fine with it. I'm going to do you next, sweetheart. All right, so I'm going to do Danielle, then we'll do another free card, and then we'll do Sky. Okay, because I do realise it is getting late, and Danielle is also a new subscriber as well. So, Danielle, what cards would you like, honey? You can have one moon and one green witch, or you can have two moons or two green witch. Yes, I can, Simon. Definitely. In fact, Simon, message me your mum's name. I'm going to be doing a daily healing list on my Facebook page, The Mystic Witch. And I'm going to put that healing list on my Facebook page. So message me your mum's name and I'll add her to that healing list. And everyone on that healing list will get daily healing from myself. Thank you, Sky. Okay, Danielle, two green witch. Let's go with the two green witch cards. Because you get two cards for being a subscriber. And welcome to my subscribers group on Facebook. So excited. I'm doing a class on there tomorrow night. The first class is part 2. And the first part of that class is already on the subscribers page or on the subscribers group. So you'll be able to catch up with the first class, but tomorrow evening I'm doing the second class and it's reading cards, learning how to read cards using just your intuition. Okay, we also have a little chat group on there as well. Alrighty, let's pick 2 green witch cards for you. These are beautiful cards. I haven't used them in a long time, and I only did them, I did them on Tuesday night. Was it Tuesday? Yeah, it was Tuesday night. Was the first time I pulled them out, and I just thought, you know what, these cards are beautiful. So thank you for choosing the Green Witch cards. They are lovely. I'm not a tarot reader or an oracle reader. I'm a spiritual reader. I just use the cards for guidance. I threw out the rule book and just use, I read via intuition only. Hello everyone, I'm fine, thank you. They are very pretty cards, the witch cards. Okay. So let's pick 2 green witch cards for you, my love. Okay. We've got the 3 of chalices. Okay, so we've got the 3 of chalices. And you also have, oh, it's all chalices. You have also got the 4 of chalices. 3 and 4 of chalices. Very rare that the 3 and the 4 come out in concession. So I'm going to look at both of these. So let's look at the 3 of chalices first, because that's the card that came out, and 3 comes before 4. The 3 of chalices has the bird of freedom, but it also has some kind of celebration. All right? Cause for celebration, getting together with family, friends, or even colleagues at work. Now this could mean births, marriages, engagements, birthdays, weddings. So I feel there has either been a recent event that you have attended where happy emotions have had a role in it, or there is an event coming up. Isn't it a lovely card? It's a beautiful, beautiful card. I love the 3 of chalices because it's happy emotions. It's getting together with family, with friends, for celebration, and that could be births, marriages, etc. So, whatever the event that's coming up, one is going to be happy events. And Lord knows you need this more than anything, because I feel you've gone through a lot, right? You've had good days and you've had bad days in the past, and probably had more bad days than good days. So now and again, when these sorts of events come up, it's a great time for letting the hair down, for just releasing all the tension, for releasing all the problems and all the worries that you might have in life or had in life, and just enjoy the company of people around you. So yes, enjoy these celebrations with friends and family. Let your hair down. Let all the stresses, the worries of the past just subside, and just enjoy the moment. You know, we should never look too far ahead, and we should definitely not look back. The past is a past for a reason, because it's past. We should close the door on the past. So this event that is coming up is a great chance of doing that. So before the event, or if the event has already happened, starting tomorrow, look at things in a positive light. And if a negative thought comes to mind, cancel that thought and change it for a positive. So for example, if you wake up and say, this is going to be a bad day, right at the back of that, just say, no, this is going to be a positive day. This is going to be a good day. I want it to be a good day. And as I will, it is going to be. Whereas if we say, oh, this is going to be a bad day, I feel it in my bones, right? You can guarantee you're going to have a bad day. Because what you put out is what we get back. So we need to change our mindset. So any negative thoughts, I always say cancel, clear, delete that thought, and I'll change it for a positive. So if somebody's telling you you can't do something, rather than say, yeah, you're right, I can't do it, change that to a positive and say, well, that's your opinion. My opinion is I can do it and I will do it. And what's more, I'm going to succeed at it. See how more positive that sounds, rather than saying, you know what, you're right, I can't do it. You know what, you're right, I am going to fail. Just even the sound of that sounds negative. Whereas if we change it and say, well, that's your opinion, but here's the thing. I'm going to do this because I want to do it. I'm going to succeed at it because I know I'm good at it and I know I'm going to succeed. That sounds so much more positive than saying, yeah, you're right, I'm not good at that. Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't do this and I shouldn't do that, even though it's in my heart to do it. Always go with your intuition. Your intuition will be your best guide here. And always opt for positive than negative. Remember, for every negative, there is 2 positives. Just finding that positive and swapping them over. So your next card is the 4 of Chalices. So the 4 of Chalices, I feel there is taken away from the excitement of all the event. Once the dust is cleared from the event, I feel you have got a lot of choices to make. There's so many things that you want to do and you don't know where to start. So rather than taking action, you're just looking at all these choices and thinking, well, I could do that, but then I want to do that as well. Oh, and by the way, I want to do that as well. And then once I've done that, I want to do that. But which one will I do first? Which one will I start with first? Because you've got all these options. And this is what this lady in the card is doing. She knows what she wants, but she doesn't know where to start. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. If this does resonate and it makes sense for you, what you're needing to do is the choices that you're thinking about, write them down on paper. And then I want you to do a pros and cons list. So have 4 different sheets of paper with the 4 different options. On each option, put the pros and the cons. What are the positives about doing this and what are the cons? Then go on to the second, third and fourth, etc. Once you've done the pros and the cons for each thing that you want to do, have a look at all 4. Which of the 4 or which of the 3, however many choices you've got to make between or decide between, which of these choices has more pros than cons? Which one has more positives? That's where you start. And then once you've achieved that one, you start with the one that has the next most pros than cons. And the last one on your list would be the ones that have got more cons. Chances are the ones that have got more cons you'll probably never do, because the odds aren't in your favour. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. I'm more than happy that you got that card. I hope it has helped. I love lists. If I've got choices to make, I do a pros and cons all the time. Because if we try and do that in our head, it's just too much information stored in our head and we don't have a visual. We just have different thoughts floating about and confusing the choices that we have to make. Hence why we just stare and we just sit and do nothing about it. And it takes longer to achieve our dreams and goals. Whereas if we have a physical list and we have a physical pros and cons, we can see at a glance, this option has more positives than it has negatives. So this is the one that I'm going with. And you'll probably find your intuition guide you to that one as well. It's a great way to go if you have more than one choice to make in life. Do a pros and cons list every time. It works amazingly. Hello, Sierra Tango. How are you? So I'm so glad that you got a chance to get these 2 cards, Danielle. And welcome to our subscription group. After this live, I'll get you all set up and send you the link to my subscription group so that you can see last week's lesson, meet all the other subscribers in that group as well, and I'll also add you to the chat group. So I'm super excited for you to be joining me and the other subscribers. To remain in the group every month, if you do like the group this month, be sure to leave a pearl next month, and that gets you into the group for another month. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so we've done Danielle. So I'm going to do a free reading, and then we're going to do Sky. So if you would like a reading, please send images. Any imagery you like, get them rolling up. I'm registered blind, so reading text on the screen is pretty difficult for me. So I work with images. So the more images you keep scrolling up the screen, the more chance that you have of getting a reading. If you don't manage to get a reading tonight, because my lives are always busy, always busy, do go to my profile. I have a readings list on there, and I do little mini free profile readings on my profile. Thank you for the roses, everyone. Thank you so much. Okay, let's get the images rolling for those that want a free reading. This is a free reading. So who would like a card? This is a free 1-card reading. Subscribers get 2 cards. Okay, keep them rolling up. If you would like a card reading, we need to see images. Happy faces, unicorns, stars, whatever images you want. We need to see the images. Text, don't do it. We need to see the images. Thank you for the likes and the gifts, everyone. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? Where's all these images? Thank you for the gifts, everyone. Okay, who do we have? Okay, Cecilia with the unicorns and the happy faces. What card would you like, Cecilia? Would you like a green witch card or a moon card? Green witch or moon? Thank you, Dawn Elizabeth, for the wishing bone. Thank you to everyone that sent the gifts. I do appreciate all of you who are sending gifts. It means a lot. Thank you so much. And for everyone that sent a gift, if you don't get a reading, please do go onto my profile. Just put card please on my second pinned post. Just comment card please on my readings list, and I will give you a profile reading tomorrow on my profile. Green Witch. Okay, Cecilia wants a Green Witch. So let's shuffle my little Green Witch cards. Now, for anyone that has missed this live, I will be sharing this live on my Facebook page, The Mystic Witch. Brand new page that I started today. So all my lives will be shared onto that Facebook page. Okay. It also gets shared onto my Lady Moonlight YouTube channel. The links to all my social media are on my website. The link to my website is in my bio. Okay. I'm on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Although TikTok is my favourite home. This is where I love to be because you just get some awesome people. But I have my subscription group on Facebook as well, so I have some amazing TikTok stroke Facebook subscribers over on Facebook. Subscriber group. Alrighty. Let's see what your card is. Hello, Rochelle. Hello, Casey. Hello from New Zealand. Thank you everyone for the gifts. Okay, Cecilia, you've got the Knight of Athames, alright? The Knight of Athames, the gallant knight on his steed, triumphant in battle, even though this knight may carry some scars from the past. So this card is letting me know, boy oh boy, have you been through the wars in the past. And you've maybe had a few emotional scars to prove it. But far from destroying you or bringing you to your knees, it's made you the strong person that you are today. And don't get me wrong, you may still face your little bumps in the road or huge mountains in the road. But the battles that you've already overcome in the past are more than the battles that you will face in the present and the future. Meaning that you have, if you've overcome those huge battles in the past, there is nothing in the present and the future that you cannot take on and overcome, if that makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense, because we do. You know, if we, you know, I know that more than anyone. I went through 30 years in a narcissistic marriage, 20 years of bullying before that, before I actually got free. Most people, by the end of that, would have either taken their lives or just gave up and still been in abuse. But I chose not to give in. Don't get me wrong, I fell to my knees more times than I can count. But I always found the inner strength to pick myself back up, no matter how many times I was knocked down. And I always knew that my soulmate was out there somewhere. And I held on to that dream and I held on to that thought. And I put in all the effort into affirmations to bring my soulmate to me. And at the age of 50, I am now 57, but at the age of 49 going on to 50, I met my soulmate. And we've been together 8 happy years. And when I look back at the woman that I left behind and the woman that I am now, the woman that I left behind went through hell and back to get me to where I am now. And this is your card. The woman that you left in the past went through hell and brimstone to get you to where you are now. She made you stronger for it. So be thankful every day for that woman that you once was, the lady that you once were, because she battled to get you to where you are now. And because you are where you are now, there is absolutely nothing in the present and in the future that is going to ever tear your walls down. You may have flashbacks, you may have those moments where the past memories come flooding back, but let them go just as soon as they come. When you learn to just let them slide past and release and let them go rather than hold on to them, it means that you can move forward victorious. You're not a victim, you never were. You're a darn warrior. And you fight to live another day, another week, another month, and another year. And you'll keep on going from strength to strength. Because for every brick that is thrown at you, you build a stronger foundation and you build a stronger tower. And you grow more determined that never again is anyone going to knock you to the ground. You don't belong on the ground, you belong to fly high. Yes, to the day you die, fight. We have two options in life, don't we? Fight or flight. And sometimes it's easier to run away from our problems and just give in to those that try to put us down. It's so much harder and requires so much inner strength to actually stand up and fight for our freedom, fight for our right to be treated with integrity, to be treated with respect, to be treated with love and kindness. And if anyone is giving you less than that, then yes, pull out your sword, fight and walk away from them. Cut the ties with them and surround yourself with people that lift you up and don't tear you down. Because you're not supposed to be on the ground, you're supposed to fly high. It's time to reap the rewards of those battles. It's time to be victorious. It's time to look back briefly at everything that you have overcome and everything that you have achieved, and to smile and say, I did that. I got there myself. Didn't need anybody's help. It could have destroyed me. I was determined it was not going to destroy me. And keep going with that mindset that you've come this far. And you haven't come this far to give up now. You've come this far to carry on. And you can use the experience from the past to lift other people up as well. And to help other people to rise from the ground and fly high as well. Use your experiences to inspire, uplift, and to build confidence within others. We can all do that. We can all choose to do that. And it gives us such a better feeling building somebody up than it does tearing somebody down. I have always been the voice of those that have been through trauma, bullying, abuse, because I've been through it myself. And That's why I started the Purple Hearts Unite movement here on TikTok and on Facebook. A safe haven for people that have gone through abuse or bullying. Because they are not the victims. We are told time and time again that we are the victims of abuse or bullying. Hell no, we're not victims, we're darn warriors. We are the knights. We are the fighters. And we are the uplifters. And we will lift others up rather than tear them down. And we will stand side by side with other people and help them to fight and help them to be stronger. And this is your calling. You haven't come this far to do nothing with those experiences. You've come this far so that you can fight another day and help others. So I hope this has helped. Thank you, Black Cat. Oh, Cecilia, you're more than welcome. You know, there is no shame in crying. Tears are healing. The more tears that flow, the more healing that grows. A lot of people will say it's cowardly to cry. We should never cry. We should never let that side of our emotion show. Hell no. Never hold back tears. Right? It's healing. Each tear takes away a past pain. Each tear replaces it with healing. We wash away all that hurt. And this is the power that we all have. When we've come through abuse, we have the power to say, I'm not letting you give up. No way am I letting you give up. I didn't give up. I survived, and I'm going to darn make sure that you survive too. It's called lifting each other up. It's called love, respect. It's called giving a helping hand to somebody who is failing and showing them that they are stronger than they think. The world is full of people that will quite happily tear us down, stomp us into the ground and hope that we stay there. Never stay on the ground. We're not supposed to stay on the ground. We're supposed to spread our beautiful wings and we're supposed to fly high. And this is your turn to fly high. And you can help others fly high too. You're not a victim, sweetheart. You are a darn warrior. You're a fighter. And you're beautiful inside and out. And you are more stronger than you will ever imagine. And I, for one, believe in you. And I bet you half the people on this live believe in you too. And we want to see you spread your beautiful wings, and we want to see you fly high. No more pushing to the ground. Fly high. Soar above them. Fly away from them. Look down at them from above and smile. Because you're leaving them where they belong, on the ground where they put you. And you're soaring above all that and flying high. This is why I feel you needed this reading. That's why your emoji drew me to you today. So thank you so much for putting your emoji up, because it got you that beautiful reading. Yes, Lucy, you may. Oh, hello, Ghana from Scotland. Lovely to have you here. Okay, do we still have Sky because I'm going to do a 2-card reading for Sky. And then we're going to do a freebie. All my subscribers get a 2-card reading. So if you're on Facebook, you can subscribe to my Facebook group. There are 2 ways to subscribe. You can send a Pearl gift if you are on TikTok and Facebook. That gets you into my subscription group for a month, and then next month you can send another Pearl. Or if you're just on Facebook and you just want to subscribe to the Facebook group on its own, it's £5 a month, or it's you can do an annual saving, which is £50 a year, and that gets you loads of benefits. It gets you into I do a teaching class every Friday. There's a free prize draw every month, at the end of every month. This month's prize is this beautiful bracelet. I make these myself. It's got jade crystals, it's got black volcanic ash crystal, and it also has 1 rose quartz crystal as well as a big jade crystal on the end. I put Reiki healing energy in this, and you can charge that healing energy every month on a full moon. So you get free entry into that. You also get priority readings on my free readings and my not free readings. So on a free readings you would get 2 cards instead of the normal 1 card. So there is lots of benefits to subscribing to that channel or to my Facebook group. You need to be on Facebook because it is a Facebook subscription. You also get added into a chat room where you can meet other subscribers and chat with like-minded people. But I do spiritual classes every Friday in that group at 9 p.m. every Friday. So I'm not live on TikTok on a Friday night because I'm over on Facebook in my subscribers group doing a readings or a spiritual class. Okay, so do we still have Sky? Do we have our lovely Sky? Oh, I'm glad you found me, Cecilia. It's lovely to meet you. I'm just scrolling up these messages. Yay, Sky's here. Yay, okay. Sky, you get 2 readings, 2 cards from my love because you are a subscriber. What would you like? 2 moon cards? Or 2 witch cards, or 1 of each? So after Sky, we're going to do a free reading. Thank you for the roses. Hello, the male witch. Merry meet. Blessed be, brother, blessed be. Lovely to see you. 1 of each for Sky. Okay. So let's get the moon card. And we'll shuffle the moon cards and then we'll shuffle the green witch card. Thank you to everyone who has sent the gifts, who have the likes. Please tap, tap, tap the screen. The more tap of the screen, the more Facebook pushes my lives out to more people, and the more people I can help with my readings. Okay, so if anyone would like more information on my Facebook group or my Facebook subscription group, if I'm doing a reading, please ask Lucy. Lucy will give you all the info on the subscription group. Subscribers do get a 2-card reading on my free card reading nights, and they also get priority readings over the free ones. So it is worth joining that group. Okay. Like to give something back to all my subscribers. And Sky is one of my subscribers, so Sky is getting 2 cards tonight instead of the 1. Now, if you are waiting patiently for a free reading and you don't receive a free reading by the end of the night, please make sure you go on to my profile by scrolling left. Go to my second pinned post and put a card please comment on there, and I will add you to my profile readings list. It's free, and I'm doing some profile readings tomorrow. So when I do my profile readings, I go through that list and I give everyone a 1-card reading, and I tag your name in your reading on my profile. Thank you for the finger heart gifts. Oh, thank you, Janie. Everyone seems to love my accent. It's a bit of everything. I'm a Forces girl. My parents were both Scottish, but I was born in Germany because they were in the RAF in Germany. And I've been to Malta and Cyprus, Preston down in England, and then finally Scotland, UK. So I've picked up a bit of everything. Yeah, so I've been around. So yeah. But yeah, everybody keeps on saying, "Oh, what nationality are you?" Because I can't place your accent. And you know, I am Scottish. My parents are both Scottish, even though I was born in Germany. It was RAF Germany. And you take your parents' nationality. Both my parents were Scottish. My father was from Aberdeen, and my mother was from a beautiful little village called Lanark in Scotland. And they met in the RAF. So hence, I moved around a little bit and seen a little bit of the world. Maybe not all of it, but a little bit of the world. Until I lost my vision. I'm now registered blind, so all the work that I do is on TikTok, doing my readings. It's my main income now because I can't work anymore. But I love reading and I love doing Reiki healing, so I do appreciate all the gifters and all my supporters and followers here on TikTok. I have met some amazing, amazing people. So thank you all so much. Okay, Sky, you have got Take Time to Breathe Out. This card has come out twice now, I think, tonight. But, you know, I can understand that we've just come away from a full eclipse moon. So energies have been rising. There's been a lot of stress. And oh wow, you've got the Green Man as well. Breathe out and the Green Man. And I'm sure somebody else got that as well earlier on, which is kind of spooky that 2 same cards come out even after all the shuffling. There are a lot of I am a Reiki master, and I'm hoping early next year to do some Reiki training. So if anyone is interested in Reiki, I will be doing some Reiki inductions I'll be doing classes for Reiki 1, 2, right up to Masters. So I'm concentrating more just now on building my Mystic Witch spiritual business here on TikTok and Facebook. I can't work because I lost a lot of my vision and I am now registered blind. So my only source of income is doing readings and spiritual healing, etc. And of course, I now have my subscribers group on Facebook where I do spiritual teachings. But I am going to be teaching Reiki next year. So I've got two goals in mind. One is building the Mystic Witch so that I can buy larger computers, which is going to help me do better lives, and larger tablets, so that it makes it easier for me to do my readings live, etc. And they don't come cheap because I need pretty large screens. At one time, the Blind Welfare would give free large screen laptops and computers out, but they don't do that now, sadly. So we have to save up for our own. And that's why I decided I'm not going to be just sitting doing nothing with my life, and I'm going to build up my own business. You know, sometimes when society doesn't help you, you help yourself. So this is me, this is the Mystic Witch, and I'm both on TikTok and on Facebook. I have a Facebook business page on there as well. Okay. Oh, definitely, Jane, do so. Everyone says that. I was told when I was younger, I've been communicating with spirits since I was young. I was totally blind until I was 5 years old. And then, for whatever reason, I got a little bit of vision back. Not a lot, but a little. It was enough to give me a job in 1999. I worked for 16 years as an autism practitioner. I have a son who has autism. So being a mom of an autistic son gave me the qualifications and experience that I needed for that job. And then I had an eye operation on both eyes that sadly failed, and I lost my vision, lost my job. And for a while I lost my self-confidence, but I got it back. But I was told from a young age by Spirit that I was a starseed, I was a earth angel, light worker, whatever you want to call me. And that I would be teaching in later life. And of course, as a child, I turned around and says, "Me teach? You must be joking. Everybody hates me." I was bullied at school. I went through 30 years in a narcissistic marriage. How could I, like anyone else, teach? No way was it going to happen. And it was only when I got out of that 30 years of abuse and I found my soulmate who lifted me up and helped me to believe more in myself, that I started the Mystic Witch. And I got back to the real me, the real light worker, being able to help people in need with my readings. And yes, I may never be able to work in the workplace again, but at least this is my business. At least this is my little nest egg that I'm building myself, my little dreams, my little goals. And it might be small fry to some people, but to me, doing my readings and doing my healing, teaching in my subscribers group is the thing that I love doing. And when I'm healing and helping others, I'm also healing and helping myself too. So it's a two-way street. Thank you for the gifts, everyone. You are all amazing. Oh, bless. Yeah, my son has autism as well. I sometimes share his photos here on TikTok, but he went through abuse with his father as well. I got out first, and I fought to get my son his own place and away from his abusive father. And he visits me every fortnight now, and he is such a joy to have. Don't get me wrong; he has his moments like all autistic people, but considering that he has overcome abuse, his father and his sister are both child abusers, and they still try and abuse him. But Mama Bear here stands firm and fights for him on his behalf every single day. So he does me proud. Okay, going back to Sky's reading. Take time to breathe out. You have been running on empty for way too long, putting others before yourself, putting work, etc. before play. You've forgotten how to enjoy yourself, to let your hair down, and to make sure Sky has Sky time. And there's only so much of that we can take, and there's only so much stress that we can take before the body or spirit bring you towards a reading and saying, "Hi, enough's enough." You know, it's time to cut loose some of the takers. Keep the givers and the takers that give and take in equal quantities. The people that are there for you just as much as you are for them. The ones that take everything from you and give you nothing back in return when you are looking for help from them, let them go. They no longer serve you, and they're causing you more stress and grief than they are anything positive, if that makes sense. Take time to be in nature, which is where the green man comes in. The green man reminds us that we are part of Mother Earth or Mother Nature, both the same thing. And we get too caught up in the concrete jungle that we live in. We get too caught up in the politics of life. You know, having to work from 9 to 5 and then having to do a second job or a third job and having to burn the candle at both ends, to the point that we can quite easily walk past a tree and not even realize that there may be 10 or 20 birds in that tree tweeping away, giving us messages that we lose because we're too busy focusing on what we have to do in the materialistic world rather than what we should be doing in the spiritual world. And I often say, next time you go out, whether it's to work, whether it's just for a walk, to the shops, whatever, every tree that you pass, stop and just listen. Listen to the rhythm of bird songs, because hidden in the rhythm of bird songs are words, and hidden in those words are messages. How many of us have walked past a pigeon and heard the pigeon's call going, "Woo-hoo, woo-hoo, 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 woo-hoo." We often hear pigeons say that, don't we? But listen to the rhythm. Good evening to you. Good morning to you. Good evening to you. Good morning to you. It's not the song itself that we should be listening to, but the rhythm. It's the same with the rhythm of running water. If you listen to a waterfall and the rhythm that the water makes, you will hear words within that rhythm. And, you know, I once told a lady this, and she said, "Do you know how many birds said good morning to me this morning, or good evening to me this morning, or even one bird called my name?" because she was listening to the rhythm of the birds. She took time to breathe out, to stop, even if it's just for a few moments, just to stop and listen. To stop and hug a tree and say to the tree, give me some knowledge. And just hold that tree with closed eyes and listen to your thoughts, because the tree will give you messages through your thoughts. How many of us have done that today, yesterday? Probably very few people, right? Unless you follow a spiritual path like I do. But this is where we get caught up in the man-made, concrete, materialistic world. We fly past these trees. We fly past birds, deer, rabbits, all the sounds of nature, the sea, waterfall, and we don't give it a second thought because our mind is racing about what we have to do next, what job we have to go to, where we have to go to, where we have to be. Whereas if we just stop for a moment, take time to breathe in and to breathe out, and just to be in that moment, and to use all our senses, our hearing, our intuition, our touch, just by touching the tree. I once took my grandchildren to the forest, and I said to them, close your eyes and place both your palms onto the tree and tell me what you smell, hear, see and feel. And my first granddaughter, who was only 4.5 at the time, said, Gran, I can feel its heartbeat. I can feel the tree's heartbeat in my hand. And another one said, I can hear the tree say hello. From the words of young children who believe without question. And we need to find that inner child in ourselves. We need to go back to nature. We need to go back to our roots. And no matter how busy our day goes, we must make sure that we have some time in that busy day just to breathe in, to touch a tree, to hug a tree, to listen to the birds. The birds have got so much knowledge to tell us. Trees are our oldest ancestors on this earth. One tree can communicate from Scotland all the way down to England through its root system. That is powerful crap right there. You know, to think that a tree from the top of Scotland can communicate quite easily to a tree at the southern end of England, just through its root system, just through Mother Earth. When we have both feet on Mother Earth, we too are grounded to Mother Earth. We too can communicate as Earth children. We've just forgotten how to do that. And this is one of the things I love about my subscription group, which I know you are already part of, Sky, is that I'm going to be teaching in that group how to ground, how to get back to nature, how to listen to bird song, to listen to wild deer and animals, horses, sheep, cattle, whatever, and even our own pets, and how to communicate with them. And more importantly, how to receive healing from them and messages from them. These are gifts that we all had once upon a moon, before the materialistic world of working and man-made laws, etc., come into the scenario. Add pollution to that, add chemical-filled drugs rather than herbal medicines into that, and you've got a cocktail for steering us away from the spiritual path. We need to get back to the spiritual path, and this is what this message is telling you. It's time to get back to the spiritual path and get away from the chaos of the world around us. Cecilia, there are 2 ways that you can subscribe. It's a Facebook group. I am hoping to get to 10,000 followers here on TikTok, so I can also do subscriptions for TikTok only people. But until then, I started my own subscription group. If you're on TikTok, the easiest way, if you're on TikTok and Facebook, the easiest way is when I'm live, you can send a Pearl gift while I'm live. That gets you a 2-card reading, and it also gets you into my subscription group on Facebook, where I do lessons every Friday evening over there, live lessons that I save to the group. So last week's lesson is on the group's page, so even new subscribers can look back on the old lessons. I have a free prize draw every month. I make dream catchers and jewellery that I put Reiki healing in, and every month I gift one of those items as a free prize draw to all my subscribers. Also, subscribers get priority readings here on TikTok. So even on if it's a free reading tonight, what I tend to do is I do one subscriber reading and then a free reading. So subscribers always get 2 cards on a free readings night rather than 1. Even on my gifted readings, subscribers get first choice at the gift reading, and they'll always get 2-card reading no matter what gift they send. The other way of joining my subscription group, if you are on Facebook only, or you would prefer a long-term subscription to that group rather than gifting a pearl every month on TikTok, is by subscribing through PayPal. It's £5 a month, or I do a year's subscription for £50, which gives you a whole year, so you're kind of saving £10 on that as well. You also get half price full readings, like my full 1-hour readings are £20 a reading, but subscribers get it for £10. My photo readings are usually £15. My subscribers get it for £8. So there's lots of benefits to being in my subscriber group, and I do spiritual lessons in there. I have a spiritual chat group where all subscribers can meet each other, and it's like our own little spiritual community in there, and it's lovely meeting other people. And it also gives me a chance to give something back to my subscribers. So that's the options. All the options for subscribing are on my website, which is on my bio here on TikTok, or if you're on Facebook, I have a Facebook page called The Mystic Witch, or at Spiritual Witch. If you type in at Spiritual Witch, which is WYTCH, it takes you straight to my page, and all the subscription details are on there as well. So that's how to subscribe, if anyone wants to subscribe. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it that way, Cecilia. Definitely. Yeah, so, you know, even if you've sent a gift but you still want to subscribe, and for example, you've just worked out that another 800 gift would be a subscription. Yay. Okay, Cecilia, I'm gonna put you down for okay, a 2-card reading tonight. And if you message me or you send a message to, what did I do with my pen? Spirit, I'll always move my pens here. If you send me a message to my Facebook page, it's on the floor, The Mystic Witch, you'll find all the links to my Facebook pages, including The Mystic Witch, on my website, and then I'll add you to the subscription group. But I'm going to put you down for a 2-card read tonight as well, because you get a 2-card reading as a subscriber. So thank you so much. Okay, so going back to Sky, I hope that helps, honey. Definitely time to put Sky first and get away from all the stresses, take some time out in nature, and a little bit of self-healing for you, if that makes sense. So I do hope that has helped. Thank you everyone who sent gifts, and oh, Sky, you're more than welcome. Okay, time is getting on. I have okay, I have another kind of half an hour. I'm going to give another half an hour. So I'm going to do 2 more readings. I know there's been a lot of people wanting a free reading tonight. It's just been constant go today. For those that have not been able to get a free reading, please go to my profile here on TikTok. I have a pinned page called Readings List. It's the second pinned post on my profile. Type in card please, and tomorrow I will give you a reading on my profile. It's free to for anyone to ask for a free card reading on my profile. So I'm going to end tonight's live with Cecilia, who's getting 2 cards, and Lucy, who also gets 2 cards because they are my subscribers. So, Cecilia, what would you like? A moon card, or a moon and a witch card, or 2 moon or 2 witch? Oh, love you too, Candy. Candy, please make sure you put your name down for a card on my profile, sweetheart, so that I can give you a card reading. And that goes for anyone else that hasn't been able to get a reading tonight. Please go along to my profile. Make sure you like that pinned post, and also comment card please, so that I can add you to my readings list for tomorrow's profile readings. Okay, I'll give you one. You get 2 cards. So would you like 1 green card and 1 moon card, or would you like 2 green? Okay, 1 of each. Good choice. Let's do 1 of each. I have met some wonderful new people here tonight. This is why I love doing my readings. The amount of people, and I get some beautiful messages from people. I've been doing readings on Facebook for many years, and I have to say, hand on heart, none of them have been as amazing as the people I have met here on TikTok. And it was actually my friend Tracy who suggested I do TikTok. She had been following me for many years on Facebook, and you were lucky if I got like 80 followers on Facebook. I'm blessed to have over 5,000 followers. My goal is 10,000 so that I can do a TikTok only subscription here too. But that's a separate goal. But yeah, I have met some beautiful, beautiful people here on TikTok, and I just feel so much at home on TikTok. And I started my Facebook subscription group just because so many people had asked me, can you start up a TikTok subscription group so that, or TikTok subscription so that we can subscribe to you? And you need 10,000 followers before TikTok will offer you that option. So I decided, you know what, if there's demand there, I will start up my teaching again, and I'll put it into my own subscription group. So I started a subscription Facebook group, which is also for my TikTok followers as well that are on Facebook. And it's growing every day, and it's lovely because it has a chat room attached to it, and I'm meeting so many people in that chat room, and we all chat as one community. It's just lovely. It's nice to meet like-minded people. So yeah, my home is definitely TikTok. I have to say. Okay, let's shuffle these. I've got a green card here, and I'm shuffling these moon cards here for you as well. So, Spirit, what messages do we have for our beautiful Cecilia tonight? I don't know where is everybody from? I'm from Scotland, and it is blowing a hoolie out there today. We have had high winds all day. Honestly, it's like Wizard of Oz land out there. I'm sure I saw a cow flying past the window. Only joking, but yeah, it is gusty, windy out there today. So I don't know where everyone else is from and what the weather is like where you are, but here we have gusty winds. It is blowing a storm. If you go to my Facebook page, first of all, my Facebook page is called The Mystic Witch, or at Spiritual Witch is the nickname for that page. If you go to my TikTok profile, if you click on my website and scroll left, it has all my social media links. You're looking for The Mystic Witch Facebook page. If you go to that page and you message that page, I can and just let me know what your TikTok name is and that you've subscribed. I've got a note of the ones that have subscribed tonight anyway, so I will be looking for your TikTok name. But also, because you've messaged that page, I already would know your Facebook name. So that I can add you onto my subscription group. That's the easiest way, is to go to the link on my website here on TikTok. Oh, lovely. Okay, so the cards that I have for you, the Witch card is the Ace of Wands. Beautiful, beautiful card. I love aces. And the Moon card that you have got, our conclusions are within reach. And both these cards kind of go hand in hand. Because let's start with the Moon card. But no, let's start with the ace card, because the ace card is pulling me first. I have to start with the ace card, I'm being told. The Ace of Wands. All aces represents endings and beginnings. And in your case, I feel this is an ending of a rough patch. Alright? Wands also represent career, projects, hobbies, etc. And obviously with career, hobbies and projects comes finances, etc. So I feel that finances and work in the past haven't been the best, let's just say. And when we don't have a good job, or we don't have good projects or good dreams or goals, etc., we have less money into the bargain. So you may have struggled to get the ideal job or position, etc., in the past. As well as that also brings a heap of other problems. Maybe negative people around us, etc. If that makes sense. So when the ace comes into play, it's saying that's now in the past. The storms of the past are subsiding to make way for sunny skies, to make way for a little bit of financial freedom and possibly job freedom as well. So where money and job or career were a bit of a struggle in the past, I feel that with the incoming moon card, where it says conclusions are within reach, and it's the full moon eclipse, which we have just actually gone through. The full moon eclipse that we have just sailed through on Tuesday means that we let go of the past. We let go of what no longer serves us. The negativity of the past is gone, so that we make way for better things to come in the future. It's a time for manifestation. And the best way to manifest what we want in the here and now and the future is to be thankful and grateful and count the blessings that we already have, even if those blessings are very few. So if we have money but we don't have a lot of money, but we have enough money to put a roof over our heads, food on the table, and just pay the bills and no more, that's a blessing. And, every day I would count my blessings to manifest what I want. And I would say, do you know what, universe? I am blessed that I've got a roof over my head. I'm blessed to have a partner that loves me. I'm blessed to have food on the table, to be able to have money just to pay the bills and put food on the table. I'm blessed to have so many wonderful friends. I'm blessed for not having physical vision, because it's gave me the spiritual vision that has enabled me to do readings and healing. And I'm blessed to have gone through abuse and bullying, because that has enabled me to be in a better position so that I can help other women. So these are the things that I'm blessed for. One of the main things that I always say every morning is my blessings. I'm blessed that I opened my eyes this morning because I get to face another day. Many people don't. Many people go to their bed and they never wake up. They pass over into spirit. So every morning that I wake up and I open my eyes, I say, do you know what, universe? I'm blessed to have been able to open my eyes today because I get to live another day. And then I'm blessed that I'm able to make the most of that day. When we thank the universe for the things that we have in life, the universe appreciates gratitude, and it gives us more of what we're grateful for. But if we were just to say to the universe, I want a better job, I want more money, I want a soulmate, I want more friends, I want to be popular, I want to be famous. And that's all the universe hears. The universe sits there and thinks, wait a minute, she wants this, but what about what she already has? Not once has this person said, I am grateful for the things that I have. So the universe is not just ignoring that one. Maybe when she's grateful for the little things that she has, I'll give her more. So, yes, things have been rocky in the past for you, I feel, and abundance has been pretty rock bottom. But just through manifestation, just by looking at the blessings that you have in your life, then you can manifest that ideal job, that ideal abundance that you so want. You want that dream house or that dream car or that dream holiday, or you want to start your own business, etc. You can have all of that. Just be grateful for the things that you do have. So you might have a house, but you want a better house. Let the universe know, you know what, I am grateful because I've got a roof over my head. Don't get me wrong, universe, an extra room or two or a house with a garden would be really, really nice, but in the meantime, I'm blessed to have what I've got. And the universe turns around and says, well, you know what, she is asking for a better house, but she's quite happy and she's grateful for the house that she has, so I'm going to give her that house. I'm going to bring opportunities into her path that's going to give her that better house, that better position. And this is where conclusions are within reach. So whatever it is from the past that you have been seeking, whether it's a new job, whether it's justice for something that went wrong in the past and you're waiting to hear if it's going to go your way, whether it's legal matters, whether it's job related, project related, whether like me, you are trying to build your own small business to be independent, when the rest of the world tell you, rest of the world told me, that's it, you're blind, nobody's going to hire you, you're basically on the rubbish heap, and good luck, forgotten about. Hell no. Not me. Alright, I haven't got physical vision, but I can do readings, I can heal people, I can guide people, and I can do online teaching. And I will not be thrown on the rubbish heap, because I'm worth more than that. So I manifest every day. I thank the universe for being able to give me equipment that I can come live and do my readings, to be able to keep me healed as a Reiki healer so that I can send healing as well as give healing. So it's all the things that you want are within reach. You just have to manifest them, and you just have to believe that you are worthy of all that, and you are worthy of all that. You've been through the worst storms. It's now time to take a brighter future. I'm glad that resonates with you, Cecilia. And I'm being told that there's a elderly lady with you in spirit, Cecilia. I don't know whether she's a grandmother or whether she's a mum or she has a bit of both. But there's an elderly lady who is watching over you very, very fondly. There is some kind of strong connection with you and this lady. And she's telling me she's not been far from your thoughts lately. Does that make sense? All right, sorry. There's an elderly lady in spirit with you. I feel she has a strong connection with you. And I feel it's within a grandmother role. Does that make sense? It's either a grandmother or a great-grandmother, but it's a grandmother role. So I don't know if you have a grandmother that is with you in spirit, that passed over in spirit. But this elderly lady is coming forward very strongly. And I feel that you've recently gave her some thought. You've recently thought about her in some way. Okay, so it would be your great-grandmother or your stepmother. Okay, I'm going to ask her if she can give me some more information. Can I ask you, that this lady's showing me a wedding? Were you at this lady's wedding? Or where is the significance to this wedding? You were at a wedding. She's showing me this wedding, that you were present at this wedding. You and her were present at the same wedding. Does that make sense? So I don't know whether she means you were at her wedding or she was at your wedding or both. But she's showing me a wedding. Yeah, this lady is showing me some kind of wedding event. Where you were present at this wedding, and so was she. So I don't know whether she is showing me that you were at her wedding or vice versa. Okay. Is this your stepmother that was at the wedding? Okay. Thank you for confirming that, because it's the stepmother that is with you then. Out of the two ladies that you thought it might be, it is the stepmother. All right? And that's the connection that she is sending me. She is sending me that you were both present at a wedding before she passed over. And you've confirmed both that. So she wants you to know she is with you. And she's sending you so much love. Has she been in your thoughts lately? Because she's saying, tell her I heard. I don't know if you asked a question or whether you were hoping that she would hear something, or that you were trying to reach her in some ways. But she's saying, can you let Cecilia know that I heard? So I don't know whether you were trying to talk to her in your thoughts in the hope that she would hear you. Does that make sense? She's also saying, can you tell her I know? So I don't know whether you were asking her if she knew something, but she's telling me to tell you, please tell Cecilia it's okay, I already know. Does that make sense? It's like you didn't know whether she knew something. Something left unsaid. Or she passed over before something was said. Does that make sense? Or she passed over before you could tell her something. And it was almost like you wondered whether she knew. Because I feel it's been a little bit haunting you. because you couldn't say something. Does that make sense? It's like, I wish I had that little bit extra time so that I could have told her this. Okay, thank you for confirming that also, because she's saying it's okay. It's okay. Stop feeling guilty about it. She already knows. And she knows that you know now that she tried to call before she passed. And she said, stop feeling guilty for not being there when she called. Life happens. But the main thing that she's trying to tell you here is that she can still call you from the other side. Whether it's through dreams, whether it's through thoughts, whether it's through leaving you gifts such as feathers. She's asking you to look out for little robin redbreasts over the winter period, okay? Because she's saying every time you see a robin redbreast, please think of me, because she's sending you love. Well, she still is. And this is what she's meaning. You know, she's carrying that on from the other side. And that's the message that she's bringing to you. Just because she's on the other side doesn't mean to say that she can't call you. She can still call you, just not on the phone. It's a different way of calling. So she's asking you to keep a dream journal. Try and keep a dream journal by your bed. And clear your third eye before you go to bed. And she'll leave you beautiful messages in your dreams. That's your phone call between you and her. The easiest way to clear your third eye and your crown chakra is use your 2 power fingers on each hand. So your middle finger of your left hand you would place on your third eye. The middle finger of your right hand you would place on your crown chakra. And just 3 to 5 minutes before you fall asleep at night, just gently tap. And if you close your eyes and you just gently tap your third eye and your crown chakra, you instantly feel all the thoughts of the day draining away. You feel more relaxed. And more importantly, that tapping motion is releasing negative thoughts, opening up the chakras just before you go to sleep. And then that means you're going to be able to get more vivid dreams and visions while you sleep. And here's the key part to it all. The minute you open your eyes in the morning, grab your dream journal and pen, which should always be beside your bed, and jot down anything you remember from your dreams. Don't get up, jump in the shower and make a coffee and then write it down. Because the minute your feet hit the floor, your human brain goes into, right, what have I got to do today? And the last thing it remembers is dreams. The key to dream journaling is as soon as your eyes open in the morning, write down what you remember, even if it's snippets of dreams that don't make sense. Write those little snippets down. And then once a week or once a fortnight, read back everything that you've written down in that dream journal. And what you'll find is all those snippets come together like a chapter of a book. And the messages that you will find in that dream journal will blow your mind. Because your stepmother is going to be sending you messages through dreams. She's asking you to look out for robin redbreasts. Because every time you see a little robin in the garden or out in nature, remember it's a reminder she's there. Always watching and always sending you love and blessings. And she still prays for you every day. And she's sending you healing and much love. So I hope those two cards brought you comfort. They are two beautiful cards. It's time to put the past behind you and look towards a brighter future. And all those dreams and goals that you have been working on, everything that you desire in life, if you manifest and believe that you will get there, and you are thankful and blessed for the things you've got in your life, conclusions are within reach, you're going to get them. There's nothing in this world that you cannot have if you work at it and you believe in it. I'm so glad you got that reading tonight, and I'm so glad that you're going to be part of my subscription group, because it's going to be lovely chatting with you in the chat group over there and just getting to know you better. Lucy's over there as well, so you're going to get to know Lucy. She's a bit crazy, she's a bit lovely, she's a bit of everything wrapped into one, is our Lucy. You'll also meet Casey and all the other subscribers over there. We are just one beautiful, happy, positive community. And I'm so glad you're part of that. Oh, you're more than welcome. Girl, you know you're crazy. You've got to be crazy to be sticking with me for so long as you have, let me tell you. Anybody that sticks around as long as you stuck around me, girl, must be crazy in some way. I'm crazy, so if I'm crazy, you're a bit crazy too. She knows I love her, really. But yeah, I'm just so glad I've met some wonderful, wonderful people, and I can't wait to welcome all these new subscribers into my Facebook group. Exciting days ahead. Oh, Cecilia, I'm so glad it made your day. Know that, that was a beautiful message. And the fact that she showed me this wedding that you were at, that was beautiful. This is why I love doing what I do. The things I wish I could open my spiritual mind and project what I see to you, because the visions that they show me is just, little Robin Redbreast weddings and flowers, and this is why I love doing what I do, and I'm blessed to be able to have that gift. And that's why I always say to Spirit, yeah, I'm blind and I have very little vision. But the vision that I do have, I'm grateful for. But more importantly, they always say, don't they, that if you lose one sense, you gain another. Well, I may have lost my physical sight, but my spiritual sight has always been acute. And thanks to that spiritual side and my natural spiritual healing, I've always had spiritual healing. And then I did my Reiki 1, 2 and Masters teacher. So I combine all of that. And I started my own business, The Mystic Witch, and the rest is history. But on that journey, on that healing journey for me, I have met some wonderful, wonderful people, including yourselves. So I'm grateful for that. Okay, the robin, watch out for robins, and also your dreams. Keep a dream journal. That's the two things that she wants you to do. She wants you to keep a dream journal, and also she also wants you to watch out for a robin redbreast. Every time you see a robin, she's with you. Yep, and clear your third eye and your crown chakra just by using your left finger on your crown, on your third eye, right one on your crown and gently tap 3 minutes before you go to bed. And that will clear your third eye and your crown so that you're able to get more clearer dreams and visions. You're more than welcome. Which takes us on to Lucy's, Lucy's is the last card of the night. So Lucy, what would you like? 2 witch, 2 moon cards, or 1 of each? Okay, 2 green witch. Let's go for the 2 green witch. These cards are actually, the green witch cards are actually growing on me, I have to say. I used to think nothing could compare to my Old Faithful cards, because I do love my Old Faithful cards. But for some reason, I've been drawn to use the green witch the last couple of readings. So who am I to argue with Spirit? Green witch instead of my Old Faithful. Don't get me wrong, Old Faithful will be back, but for some reason I've been called to the green witch ones. Okay, let's pick 2 green witch for our Lucy, who actually stayed awake tonight. Oh my goodness, Lucy. Lucy fell asleep the other night. I'll tell all your secrets, I don't mind. My lives do go on a little bit sometimes, but yay, Lucy stayed awake. Oh, I'm glad you stayed awake. And thank you for all your work tonight as a moderator. And Casey, if Casey's still there, I don't know if Casey's still around. I know Casey popped in and out, so if Casey's still around. I will be sharing this onto my new page, The Mystic Witch on Facebook. So I will share this live. I'll share it to YouTube first and share the link. It's easier that way because somehow Facebook don't allow me to share the long videos unless it's through my YouTube link. So I will add it to my YouTube channel first and then add the link to both my page and my subscription page as well. Okay. Let's see what we have for Lucy Lou. Okay, just as I'm shuffling these, your chauffeur friend has come forward. And he's saying, please tell her I said hi. And he says he's got Nana put in the corner where she belongs. Only kidding, says he at the end of that. He says Nana is here, but again she's allowed him to come forward just to say hi, just because he wanted to say hi to you. Oh, no problem. Yay! Well, he's obviously been let through by your Nan. He's saying she's spoken off, it's his turn this time. So he's with you, but Nan's in the background, just giving a wave in the background. And of course, your little white dog is doing its usual. I'm sure that little white dog loves to run around my feet every time. Every time. He's always on my right hand side and he distracts me. But he's a cute little thing. Okay. Oh wow. The 2 cards you've got are the Sun. I love the images on these Green Witch cards. There's just something about them. No wonder Spirit want me to use this. So I've got the Sun, and you've also got, wow, the King of Pentacles. the Sun and the King of Pentacles. The Sun speaks about dreams coming true, goals achieved, hope where there was once not so much hope, positive future rather than negative future. Everything that you wished and have tried to manifest is coming into fruition. The universe has your back. It's heard. It knows the things that you are grateful for in life. And it's giving you more of the same with a few extras. Happy families and freedom from money and care are the Sun's message to you. You've been through the worst of storms, and it's now your time to shine and to stand in the light of the sun. The storm has successfully gone away, making way for a better, brighter, more positive future. Doesn't it just? And then you've got the King of Pentacles, who actually confirms that, because the King of Pentacles brings changes as far as finances go. The king was never a king, right? He was a prince before he was a king. He had to work hard to earn his right to be king. He had to work his way up from the bottom to get to where he is today. He's never forgotten his roots, and if anything, he is grateful for those roots. And it's those roots that got him to where he is. So there are changes that are going to bring more finances. Those changes are in the same line of work that you've always been working at, if that makes sense, which I know it does. And a new opportunity opens up with more finances than you already have. New opportunities in other directions are also opening up, so that you have your main finances, but you also have other finances. Put all those finances together with family finances. It puts you in a good stead for future family happiness and abundance. And yes, that also means the ringing of wedding bells and the pitter-patter of tiny feet all come hand in hand with these two cards. So the two cards are basically saying everything you've worked for, everything you've manifested, everything you've dreamed is working out for the better. At one point, you would never believe that you would get there. These two cards are telling you you're going to get there and some. Look back at how far you've come. The self-doubts that you put in your way were melted away by the successes that you've had so far. Remember the successes rather than the self-doubts. Those successes are going to remind you just how awesome you are and how determined you are to reach your dreams and goals. You've overcome the worst in life, and now it's time to reap the rewards of your hard work. You already have your dream home. The wedding bells, the job, and the pitter-patter of the feet are the next in line. And I believe they are coming sooner than you believe they are. The relationship that you're currently in, again in the past, there was ups and downs, there was a bit rocky now and again. But you have enough love between you and have set down solid foundations of trust and love that are going to see you through into a happier future. There's nothing that can break that bond between you and Ben. It's just going to go from strength to strength. And the family that you're going to have together is going to be the glue that binds everything together. And what better mum to have than yourself? You've been through the worst of life, and now you're going to go through the best of life. And with those experiences, together with past life experiences, which will come in time, you're going to give your family the best start that it could possibly have. And the best spiritual teacher of all is you. I think this message is an absolute beautiful message to end the day on. I don't know what your thoughts on these cards are, but I'm just blown away how beautiful these cards are. They are absolutely stunning cards. And no wonder Spirit have brought those cards back as well. Oh my goodness, there's a lady in Spirit. And I feel she's connected to Ben. But she's a bit of a joker. And I feel this lady, she just come in there. And she's like, she's like, yep, that's our Benjamin. She called him Benjamin. She says out of, not out of spite or whatever, it's just a thing that they had that he had between her and him, if that makes sense. But there's a lady connected in Spirit to Ben, and she just wanted to come through and say, could you please tell Benjamin that I'm here? Not Ben, Benjamin. She always called him Benjamin in jest. Yeah, I'm seeing if she's going to give me any more information. Does he have a gran in Spirit? Does Ben have a gran in Spirit? Okay, because I feel that this lady is a grandmother figure. But she could also be a mother figure, because she's saying grandmother stroke mother. Grandmother stroke mother. Which makes sense, because all grandmothers are mothers at times. They've got to be. They've got to be a mum before they're a grandmother. But she's saying grandmother stroke mother. So I don't know whether it's a grandmother that's connected to his mum's side. Okay. She's definitely given me that this grandmother, or possibly great-grandmother, is on Ben's mum's side. So if Ben's got both his grandmothers on earth, then she's a great-grandmother on your mum's side. She's telling me, on Ben's mum's side, sorry. She's telling me that she is Ben's mum's gran. She's confusing me now. She says she is Ben's mum's grand's mum. Oh my God. Does anyone else get that? I'm just trying to figure this one out. She's saying she is Ben's mum's mum. Oh, I have no idea. Okay, you got it. I'm glad somebody got it. Because I'm like, oh, it's that time of the night. Anyway, she's on Ben's mum's side anyway. I think what she was meaning was that she is Ben's gran on his mum's side, mum. I'm confusing myself now. I'm glad. The main thing is Lucy's got it. I don't know if I've got it. I think I've lost it somewhere. Oh my gosh. But bless her heart, she's trying to explain her position, and she's probably just, yeah. Yeah, that's it. Great, yeah. She would be great, oh my gosh. She would be Ben's great-grandmother on his mum's side. I'm asking her to confirm that. If she gives me another answer, I'm going to shoot her. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what she meant. She is, thank goodness, she is Ben's great-grandmother on his mum's side. So Ben's mum, her mum is Ben's grandmother. Ben's grandmother's mother is Ben's great-grandmother, and it's Ben's great-grandmother that is the one that is coming through. Oh, I think we've got that. Yeah. So she's basically, she could have went a shorter way around it by just telling me that she's his great-grandmother on his mum's side. That would have been far better than telling me that she's Ben's mum's mum. Oh, yeah. It would have been a lot better if she had kind of went around it that way, but bless her. But she's calling him Benjamin rather than Ben. And she just wanted to come through. She's asking whether yourself or Benjamin can pass on her love to to his gran and to his mum. I'm just making sure I've got that the right way around. Yeah. She's passing on her love also to, as well as to Benjamin, she's passing her love on to Ben's mum and his gran on his mum's side. Oh, fantastic. I'm glad that's the first time something's come through for Ben. That's just blown my mind, even though it's confused me to begin with. But we got there in the end. Oh, my goodness me. Ancestor trees sometimes can just blow our minds, can't it? Especially at this time in the early morning in the UK. Oh. But yeah, I hope that reading did help, and what a wonderful reading to end on as well. Yeah, I know. That's the way spirit works sometimes. I get faces come in a lot from my ancestor tree, and I'm like, who are you? Don't know you. And then they tell me, and I'm like, okay. Didn't expect that one. But sometimes our ancestors, even though we never met them in person, can actually leave us message as well. Just because we didn't meet our ancestors in person doesn't mean to say that they're not still part of our life, and more importantly, that they don't know about us. Of course they do. If they're on our family tree anywhere, whether it be on our mum's side or our dad's side, you can bet you they're going to be with you, because they're connected on that family tree. Everyone in your parents' family tree and beyond are all connected to you in some way, shape or form. And they may know about you more than what you know about them. And then there comes occasions when you come and see somebody like me and they pop out of the woodwork and blow everybody's mind, including mine. This is another reason I love reading for people, because I never know who's coming through. I never ever know who's going to come through on any of my readings. But I'm so glad that she came through for Ben tonight. And what a beautiful reading for you as well. I feel you were called to stay awake to receive that message. I firmly believe that in my heart. Okay, so with all of that said, I'm going to end this live reading session for now. I will be doing profile readings tomorrow. So if you've been patiently waiting for a free reading, I did say in my last reading, when I come live, whether it's a free reading, whether it's a gifted reading, my readings are getting busier and busier every time, the more people are finding me on Facebook. So it's basically trying to fit everybody in is really, really difficult at times, and sometimes near impossible. And of course, my subscribers get priority as well, because I like to give something back for all my subscribers. But every Thursday night is a free readings night. So I will be back next Thursday for more free readings. But you can still get a free reading on my profile page right here on TikTok. Simply go to my profile, The Mystic Witch or Lady Moonlight. It has Lady Moonlight at the top, Mystic Witch at the bottom of my profile photo, and it should have a website link. If it doesn't have a website link, it's a fake profile. Keep searching The Mystic Witch till you find me with my milkshake website, and you'll know you're on the right page. I also have more than 5,000 followers, whereas any of the fake accounts that have popped up in the past have less than 1,000. That's how you'll know it's me. But yeah, I'm doing profile readings. To get a free profile reading tomorrow, go to my profile. I have 2 pinned posts. On the second pinned post is a readings list. Simply comment card please. I'll add you to that readings list. I do a little mini reading on my profile, and then I tag your name in it. Thank you wholeheartedly to everyone for your likes, for your follows, for your shares. This live will be uploaded to my Lady Moonlight channel tonight, and then it will also go into my subscriber group and my Facebook page, The Mystic Witch, for anyone that's missed. Hello Kimberly, thank you for the follow and the rose. So anyone wanting a free profile reading that couldn't get a reading tonight, please go along to my profile. On my pinned post, you will see a readings list. Just type or write in card please. I always reply to say that you're on my readings list. Tomorrow I go through that readings list, and I do individual readings on my profile, and when I get to your reading, I tag your name in it, and that takes you straight to your reading on my profile page. My next live reading will be Saturday evening, 9 p.m. UK time, and it is gift only readings. Alright, so it's not free readings on Friday, it is gift only readings. and also subscriber readings if you're already one of my subscribers. You'll find all the information on my subscription group on my Facebook page, The Mystic Witch. Or if you type in at Spiritual Witch, you'll get to The Mystic Witch. I also have the link to that page on my website here on TikTok. So if you go straight to my profile on TikTok, click on my website, scroll left, and it has all my social media links, including my Facebook page. And you'll find all the information about my readings, my healing, my subscription group, all on there. You'll also find information on it on my website as well. So love and bright blessings to everyone. Have a great Thursday evening, everyone. I know I will. And I look forward to doing some profile readings tomorrow. If you're in my subscription group, 9 p.m. tomorrow night, we're doing part 2 of how to read, part 2 lesson of how to read cards just using your intuition. So I'm looking forward to that class for you all tomorrow evening over on my Facebook subscribers group. All the information for my subscription group is on my Mystic Witch Facebook page and my website. Love and blessings to everyone, and I will see you all soon. Thank you to everyone for the follows, the likes, the shares, and the gifts. You are absolutely all amazing. Met some amazing, wonderful people here on TikTok tonight. So thank you, and some beautiful, beautiful messages. Thank you to Casey and more importantly, to Lucy for the hard work behind the scenes being the moderator. Moderators work so hard behind the scenes and make my job doing my readings so much easier. They take up the slack and keep the chat going and running smoothly. So thank you, Lucy. You are amazing. Thank you, Kimberly. Everybody's saying they like my accent. Don't ask me what accent it is. It's a bit of everything. I'm a Forces girl. My parents were Scottish. I was born in Germany because they were in the RAF, and they were based in Germany when I was born. And I've been to Cyprus, to Malta. I lived in Preston in England for a while. Then we moved to Dundee in Scotland, and now we are in Fife. So I've been around a bit, but I'm happily settled here in Fife, Scotland with my wonderful partner. So that's where my accent comes from, a little bit of everything. And I'm a bit of a starseed as well. I'm a traditional witch, but I'm a starseed and indigo child. Earth angel, some people call us, but I'm one of the original starseeds. So readings is my thing, and healing, and working hand in hand with Mother Earth to send her healing as well. Have a great evening. Lovely to meet you, Kimberly. And I'm looking forward to Saturday night, where I'm coming on to do another reading live, 9 p.m. UK time for gift-only readings. All the information you'll find on my website or on my Facebook page, The Mystic Witch, which I just started today. I did have a Facebook group, but the groups on Facebook are pretty rubbish. So that group is closing on Saturday, and I'm replacing it with the page because a public page gets more traffic than a Facebook group. So I'm excited that that's up and running and has started. All the links to all my social media are on my website. My website link is on my bio right here on TikTok. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. Beautiful, beautiful to see everyone. Okay, have a wonderful Thursday, everyone. I'm going to go and join my wonderful partner. There's a bar of chocolate in the kitchen with my name on it if my partner hasn't already spied it and ate it, which I hope he hasn't. So I'm going to have a mug of hot cocoa and a little bit of chocolate. But I will see you all on Saturday. If you're already in my subscription group, I will see you live tomorrow for part 2 lesson of reading cards using your intuition. Oh, lovely. Oh, love, you are so welcome. And I look forward to seeing you in class tomorrow over on my subscription group. Anyone wanting more information on my subscription group, again, you'll find information both on my Facebook page and on my website. Love and bright blessings, and I look forward to seeing you all. Well, I'll see all my subscribers tomorrow. I'm doing some profile readings tomorrow here on TikTok as well. So please go to my profile. Pinned post has a readings list on there. Type in card please and you'll get a profile reading tomorrow on my profile. I'll be doing subscriber classes tomorrow night 9 p.m. over in the subscription group, and Saturday I'm back doing live readings. Busy witch. So thank you all, and I will see you all soon. Love and blessings. Yeah, 9 p.m. tomorrow in the subscription group page is my spiritual lesson on reading cards using your intuition. Okay, catch you all tomorrow. Love and blessings. Night, everyone.